Hello, welcome to the stream. I was just just checking absolutely everything's fine. Hello, hello your name, hello Letty. It's nice that you've missed me. That's nice, even though it's only been a meek. Oh god, I'm not starting this strong, am I? I can't even speak. It's been a meek, guys. It's been a meek. It's been a whole meek. Also, Letty, did you seriously call me Lovebug? That is such a random name. Not against it. Random name though. Um, how am I now? Your name? I if I had to describe my feelings, my current emotions, my whole just current energy is basically that's what it is in a sound. Uh, I'm gonna rant very very quickly at the beginning of this because today has been especially annoying. Right? I assume it's a universal thing that everybody has a day where about five or six little things just decide they're going to be very annoying and they get under your skin, and it's like it's not that bad. Like if it's one, you can look over it. But the second it's like the third or the fourth, it's like, okay, I officially now would like to stop existing. I'd like to just poof out, out of the world entirely for the rest of this day because nothing's going right. It was like, uh, I for extra context in the previous stream, I think I mentioned that for whatever reason, YouTube's decided to just hate me now, and it won't let me stream using my normal browser. I have to use incognito mode to stream. And Chrome had to update this morning, so it signed me out. And when I tried to sign back in, this is the very first thing. This was at like 9 or 10 a.m. today. The very first thing that happened, I was like, I'm going to go set up the stream. So I went to sign into incognito mode, and it was like, oh, there's two-step verification. Click the notification on your phone. Which never arrived, like, at all. So then I was just there, like, you gonna let me in? Because I can't stream otherwise. And I had to go about this really roundabout way to sign in, and that was just like, great, that's setting the tone, isn't it? That's setting the tone for today. And then I've spent so long, we might, if you're interested, it doesn't sound great at the moment, but I spent a lot of today working on a new song. And for whatever reason, I genuinely don't know why. I've never had this issue before, but the vocals that I've done, have started just peaking in the mix, like they're just distorting a little bit for absolutely no reason. I have no idea why they're doing it. So I've spent like 5 hours today working on this song, trying to polish it, and I've just gone stuck trying to fix the distortion that's coming from literally nowhere. It's not in like the raw audio or anything. It's just coming out of absolutely nowhere, and it's like, why? Why is this happening? I'm trying to polish the song. I'm trying to make progress. I basically gone to the point. I have the instruments in place. I have the vocals. They're all like, I'd say auto-tuned, but not like fully auto-tuned. Just like the notes have been, made correct at the very least. That's all sorted out. I want to get onto mixing it, but I can't. It's like, and then like half an hour before the stream, I had to have a shower in the dark because the light in the bathroom is broken. So I was like, okay, great. I have to shower with the light of my phone torch, and it's just like, it's one of those. It's one of the. It's one of those. So that's been my day. It's been my bad day, in a bad week, in a bad month. Uh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying, and it doesn't help either that I've been very creative over this week, doing lots of writing, and I think I've slightly burnt myself out energy-wise. So I'm just like, I don't have the time, the energy, the will to deal with this stuff. I just want to do something. It's such a pain. Anyway, out of interest, because I've mentioned it, would you like to hear the most recent draft of the song that I've done? I don't know when it's going to come out. It will probably be a while from now, but... And actually, no, I don't know if this is... It might not be the most recent thing. I'm restoring it from the recycle bin. I basically bounce a song in Pro Tools. I listen over it so I can listen out the speakers once it's all like compressed and everything, and then it's like I don't need it anymore because I'm gonna go change stuff, so I just delete them straight away. Would you like to hear it? What I have? It's literally nothing substantial, like at all. I like the melodies that I have, but it doesn't sound amazing. You would? Okie dokie. I'm glad I'm back too, Letty. It's been weird actually not streaming for a week. It's been really strange because every single day, like the Sunday through the Wednesday, I was like, "Hey, I should stream." Oh wait, no, I'm not doing that. Am I? I'm taking a break. So anyway, trying to figure out how I can actually do this because I don't want to give too much away. I think this works. I'll probably talk over it because I was debating showing you on the stream because I was like, I've been working on this all day, I kind of want to do it. I was debating it anyway, and before I was just like, am I slightly afraid that someone's just going to rip the song from the stream and then be like, I'm going to post this myself now. So I'm probably going to talk over it very slightly. You have news, Letty? Oh, okay, do tell. While I play the song. I guess there's nothing else I can really say. I'm just gonna play it. It's not amazing because it's in like the very first stages. It's mostly conceptual, but oh, you have a boyfriend, Letty. Oh, well done. Well done. Like it's an achievement. I think I'm falling in love with you. There, you might have been able to hear it there. Can't get you off my mind. I must be falling in love with you. There's distortion on the vocals. I have no idea why. It's just there. Got me counting by every second when you grace me with your eyes. It hits me hard, I can't pretend. I feel my chest contract. I swear my knees are weak. It's weird hearing it from this, because I listen out loud when I mix, I don't listen through these. So it sounds different. It does sound very conceptual to me. I'm glad you think it sounds nice, Shanae. It's nowhere near polished. Nowhere near it. Hello, Spring. Welcome to the stream. Got me asking why you haven't noticed yet. Because you give me eyes like you want me. Keeps trying to ignore you. Well, your boyfriend, Letty. Make me take a seat. I've fallen in a trap, like a bottle of love and heat. Don't you tell me that you don't care. It's no coincidence, I'm always. If he just ignores you, that doesn't sound like a keeper, to be honest. Not to be mean, but. Can't you tell that I think I'm falling in love with you? It's really weird listening to it. Because like I said, I listen out loud. I don't listen through earphones when I mix. So it sounds so different because it's not polished yet. And I'm picking up on things, so I'm like, oh, I'll change that, I'll change that. It's like, I didn't even notice. Thank you, Spring. I think I'm falling in love with you. Yeah, you can definitely hear the distortion. I have no idea where it came from. Genuinely. I must be falling in love with you. I would love to make a move, but I don't think I can. There's a lot I want to add. You're probably thinking it sounds quite empty, and I totally agree with that. It's like 4 instruments, and one's basically like one's very like bass heavy synth, so it's sort of like the synth itself is more of a background element than absolutely anything else, and it's just like, to be fair, I was wondering if maybe that is what's causing the distortion, but I don't know. Anyway, I'll actually get onto the point of the stream, which is like most streams, just sort of chatting with. Actually, you know what? For a little bit, let's just chat, because I haven't done this before. I've wanted to do this, but I've always thought that there's not enough people like in chat actively, speaking, that we can actually have some type of back and forth. So that might be interesting. And you know what? To play off of that, me showing that song. I have had the thought, and I don't know if any of you might be interested in it, or even if it's possible to be completely honest, because it might not be, because of the DAW that I use to make music, and the way that all the inputs work. But I was thinking about maybe trying to make music live on stream at some point. Probably music that I'll actually release in the end. Because I'm not very much... Because it is the good thing. Being like self-released, I don't have like a label going, yo, you can't release that song. I can write something that's like, yeah, I want to write this. This is a topic that I love, or I think this riff sounds really cool. I want to use this melody, and you can do it. So I've thought about it, just dedicating like a 2 or a 3 hour stream. It's just the logistics, because if I'm recording vocals, I need the microphone in my my audio software, but my microphone's connected to OBS to do the streaming, so it's a bit like, I don't know if that's going to work or not. Conceptually, I really like the idea, and I'd love to do it. I just have no idea if it would actually work in the end. So, who knows? I've also, on the same sort of topic with music, you can see the piano behind me. I've been brainstorming how I might be able to link that up in some way where I can actually play piano on stream, because you'll see when we go to the screen capture in a little bit to do to play Minecraft and Powerwash Simulator. But there's actually at 1,500 subscribers, that's the subscriber goal right now. We're going to be doing a music performance stream, so I'll play some songs on guitar, and I was thinking I'd like to intersperse that with some piano, because otherwise, my song choice would be very limited. But I need to figure that out still. I think it's possible. I mean, conceptually it's possible, but it's the logistics again. It's so annoying, because there are so many things I want to do on stream, and I feel like if I could do them, I'd probably be streaming all the time, like genuinely, like 2 or 3 times a day or something, probably for a total of like 5 or 6 hours every day. Just because it's like, oh yeah, I could just work while I'm on stream, and then we all get the benefits of this. But it's like, I don't know. I don't think we can do it without enough people in chat. So you know what? I'll put some of these ideas out there that you, I don't know, might latch onto. One I was thinking of is trying to do a try not to laugh stream, either with like just normal sort of clips or something, like no punishments, or with some type of punishments. Something like if I laugh, then I give whoever made me laugh some money or something like that. Or I think I mentioned this before. I have spicy jelly beans. I've had these for like 2 years. I tried one of them actually. One of the not too spicy ones. I think I tried the jalapeno one, and it actually had a kick to it. So I was like, because it has Carolina Reaper on it, and I was like, oh. So that could be a fun thing to do. It's just getting submissions and all that. Another thing, again, with the music stream, I was thinking I like to do more just chatting streams and stuff. So if you like the idea, like those types of ideas, and you'd like to do, or like to see me do those streams, then absolutely share the channel around. Just, like, send the link to some of your friends or something. Just be like, hey, go to this stream. It's cool. I'll be there. He's like really handsome and funny and kind and really modest. Like, he doesn't big himself up in any way. He's great. Say that exact line. Of course I'm joking. Because I'm not great, I'm amazing. Anyway, just catch up on chat. It's really weird trying to do like a just chatting thing, because I'll get onto a topic and I have to keep speaking, and I'll see chat going by, and I can't react as I'm going, because I'm like, I'll interrupt the story, I'll interrupt the flow. I'm not joking, Spring. I'm joking personally. If you think that, then that's amazing. Thank you very much. I don't think that. I think I am a big dum-dum. Uh, I think I'm an absolute clown. And not in a good way. Literally, I nearly just died then. You caught my near-death experience live on camera then. I tried to lean on the armrest on the chair, and it moved. It moved out of the way. Oh, it moved quickly. Oh, I nearly... If I hadn't caught myself... For reference, I'm right next to the stand that this TV is on. So if I hadn't caught myself, I would have slammed my arm into the corner of that like stand, and that would not have been fun. Anyway. You treat your boyfriend like he's your own, Letty? I assume you mean like he's... like family or something. In which case, fair enough. I mean, if it's a new relationship, I'd say don't go too hard, because that can scare some people away. If you show too much commitment suddenly, then that can make a lot of people be like, so. But yeah, it's not great that he's just ignoring you. I'm very sorry that you're dealing with that. And I'm glad that you like the song as well. It's very much in a conceptual stage at the moment, so lots of progress to be made. I might even show it off in another stream once I've made significant progress, because I want to add some more instruments and lots of background vocals. I need to fix the vocals as well because of the peaking issue, and just make everything feel a bit more balanced, so I might showcase it again in the future. If not, at least you've got a sneak peek to something that I hopefully will release. No idea when, but... It's a festive week in India, Spring? Your time should cook lots of dishes all day, and you're supposed to sleep at the stream. Well, don't, like, just completely avoid sleep. You should take care of yourself. Necessary, functions and stuff like that. Necessary function, what am I even saying? Sleep is a necessary thing you need, and you shouldn't ignore. That's what I'm trying to say. I feel really weird. Not like feel weird as in like the reason why I wasn't streaming or anything. I just feel like strangely tired and energetic at the same time. Which you can probably tell with my voice. I mean, I've spent a lot of the day singing to record the vocals for that song. So it's like my voice is kind of raspy, but it's also just because I'm tired. So are both sides of my nose in agreement? Yeah. I got so confused then trying to figure out what you meant. Yeah, both sides of my nose are in agreement today. I don't remember why. I think I probably inhaled dust or something. Because I volunteer in a charity shop. I was there yesterday actually, and I had the same thing because I was sorting out stuff in the back room, it's very dusty in the back because the stuff there that's literally been there for like a year that's been donated, and it's just not been sorted out because we get so much stuff there. And I did inhale some dust, and then I was dying, and I was just like, for a good sort of 5 minutes, trying not to like sneeze my brain out of my nose. So I think that's all it was. I don't think my nose broke or anything like that. To anyone who's really confused, by the way, or if you've forgotten, I think this side of my nose, the right side of my nose, for some reason was just like, hey, you know Niagara Falls? I'm gonna do my best impression of that. And the other side was fine. It was like I was dying from a cold when I wasn't ill. So you found that question on your mind for 10 days. That's a very introspective question, Spring. Of everything you could like possibly wonder, possibly ask, that's the thing you've been wondering. Gotta respect it. Yeah, my voice sounds so sort of raspy and croaky, and I feel like I'm about 3 steps away from accidentally doing a villain voice for the entire stream. It might happen. You never know. I might just fall into the bounds of my power. I can't even do it proper. I don't even have the energy to put like the proper growl behind it. I'm just dying. Just fully deceased. And Minecraft launcher's updating. Thank you. Nothing wants to work for me today. Literally nothing. Nothing at all. In the history of anything. Never mind, it's updated now. That was actually quick. I didn't think it was going to be that quick, but it's done it. Well, my chair keeps rolling backwards. It's like slipping on the rug. Made you smile, so mission accomplished. Oh. Thank you, Spring. You don't need to worry. I'm not like insanely depressed. I'm just not happy, I guess. Which actually sounds like it's a much more sad way to put it, but it's more accurate. Not necessarily I'm sad. I'm just sort of, again, to quote myself at the beginning of the stream, I'm bleh. That's my feeling. I'm bleh at the moment. I'm just sort of floating by. Things happen, and I react to them. You're thrown off the stream, probably because of an ad. Oh, that's annoying. That's supposed to be not that intrusive. It's supposed to just put you straight back in if you get one. At least that's what I've been told. Come on, Minecraft, download. I should have checked this before. I really should have checked this before. I knew while I was going to be playing Minecraft. I should have I should have done it. Come on. There we go. It's done it. Do you see? My chair just rolled back for no reason. I didn't put any force. No weight. Nothing. It just rolled. I want to be here. And my chair's just like, no. How about no? You've been together for a week, Letty. Oh, okay. So, not incredibly long. Did it again. Not incredibly long. But, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's not great. Maybe he was just expecting something really casual. I don't know. Right, let's hop into the world. Last time we were here, we built the bridge. No, we didn't build the bridge last time. In the past, we built the bridge. Last time, we added some little things around the bridge, I think. Just everything's laggy at the moment. Hold on. It'll load in quickly. Or it should do, hopefully. My hair's really flat, and it's annoying me. It's because I just showered it, and I didn't make any effort to style it. So it's just sort of floppy and flat. And it's not what I want. I was hoping it would... Oh, okay, what's happened now? I'm leaving it like this, you know what, I don't care. I was hoping it would be a bit cuter before the stream. I was like, I'll shower right before the stream. It'll be nice and fluffy. And everyone will be like, oh, your hair's great. And then I'll feel happy. And now it's just like, no. Like, if my hair could talk, it would probably be laughing right now. That's really nice of you, your name, saying you'd comfort anybody. You still have to watch today's video, Spring? Well, I'm offended you haven't watched it already. I'm not, don't worry. Right, I think this is what we did. We didn't do much last time. It was just this little bit. Smoothing over here out. Just to sort of slightly improve this area, to stop things spawning in, and so it kind of mimics over there. This is all we did. It's not much progress. And I still don't really know what we're doing next, to be honest. I think my plan... at the end of the last stream was essentially do a load of deforestation. Try to fix up some more of the terrain over here, like we've got that cave we need to deal with. And then using the wood that we collect and the, I think, mountain of logs that I have at home, start to actually map out where some parts of this village is going to be. So, like, I want a central fountain and, like, a trading sort of centre where I can have, like, loads of market stalls, because I think that'd be nice. Which, instinctively, I was like, oh, that'll go here. But I think it'll probably be a good idea, at the very least, to make sure that this is flat. Also, OBS is just like, oh, we're not receiving enough video to maintain this stream, and yet it's still saying we're live, so I have no idea what's going on. OBS, are you good? Are you functioning? someday you're hoping that I'll be live during your daytime spring. Actually, I have been thinking for a while, and I mentioned it in a past stream, about trying to do some daytime streams occasionally. Because I stream 8 p.m. GMT, and, you know, whatever time the stream started for you, that's the equivalent. Sunday through Wednesday. And I was thinking, you know what, I could do 8 a.m. streams, so 12 hours, like, you know, 12 hours ahead on the Thursdays, Fridays, and the Saturdays, possibly, or at the very least the Thursdays and the Fridays. I was thinking that might be fun. The only thing is, I can't guarantee that I'll be awake, physically awake and mentally awake at 8 a.m. to do it, so... You know how it feels when nobody listens or comforts you, so you'll do anything to help somebody. That's really nice, your name. Remember, you need to make sure that people listen to you as well, though. You can't just be like, hello, I am your therapist now. You just end up taking everybody else's problems and then having those on your back, and then it's just not fun. Anyway, oh yeah, what I was going to do... Oh, hold on. I have this Silk Touch pickaxe. I would like to make a nice stone brick fountain over here. So if we can flatten this, and I might have the dirt for it. Do I have the dirt for it? I can't remember. It's really strange. Just taking a week away from the world. It's like I've never been in the world before, and I'm trying to figure everything out for the first time. Oh, we have plenty of dirt. Look at that. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, first job. We'll flatten this out then. You're not mentally awake yet, Spring? I'm not mentally awake at the moment. Honestly. That's not what I wanted to do. Right, so if I flatten this out, then I use the Silk Touch pickaxe to go and grab some more stone, make stone bricks, and hopefully make a nice fountain, probably about here. Something like this. Maybe I can surround this area, or make over here the marketplace or something like that. And then this can just be like a nice little open sort of garden connecting path. Because I don't want it to be like villager houses directly here, like right next to my house. I'd like a bit of a gap. So this can be like a little bit of greenery space. And, you know, if we need another farm, we can put it there. And then the fountain and the market kind of separate all of this bit from like villager housing around the area. Trying to keep you cool when your boyfriend's around, but he just keeps trying you. Then when you text, he doesn't answer. Oh, that's really annoying. Let's see. Maybe I hate to say it, but maybe he is just thinking of it as more of a casual sort of fling. I don't know. Some people are kind of clueless in that regard. You don't like venting much to people, your name. Don't worry about being a burden. I mean, I'd like to think if anybody can take anything away from these streams, it's that you can actually feel like comfortable and have a distraction. You know, so I mean, I suffer with anxiety, and the very best thing that helps me is something else to focus on. So if this can be that. If you're just having a bad day and you can just tune in for like 30 minutes on your lunch break or something and just be like, I have solace for a little bit, then that's kind of the aim. And anyway, you could even just preface it, just like, no one reply, I want to scream into the void. And then we just won't acknowledge it if you don't want us to. This is taking a long time. I looked at all that dirt in the chest and I was like, oh, that will definitely do it. And now I'm not so sure. Because it's a lot of dirt. You do get a distraction with the streams. I'm glad. It's really weird because sometimes before I go live, I'll be thinking like, oh, I hope it's an engaging stream and things. Because I am very aware that I like don't do much, I guess, It's basically just sort of chilling, playing a game, very switch your mind off content. And sometimes I'm a bit concerned that it's like, is that enough? Or is everyone just bored? But I'm glad at least it's some type of distraction. Yeah, I agree, Spring. If he has the space, then he'll take it in his own time. He said it's family stuff. It could just be going on longer than expected. I mean, especially if it's serious family stuff. I know some people, myself included, get very sort of, not like hyper fixated or something, but, you know, like excited about a new relationship. I'd say that's normal. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you're always thinking about it. So, you know, if it is something serious that he's dealing with, then that's going to be at the forefront of his mind. It might really not be anything to worry about, Leto. But I do get what you mean about not saying anything, because that is really annoying, especially like when you text somebody. Because I fully understand, you know, if you don't text if you don't text at all, and then you just don't hear anything, because that's fair. What's really annoying is when you text someone and then you hear back like a day later, or you just don't. That really gets on my nerves. I mean, some stuff it's like you don't need to respond. Like if you send a meme to a friend or something, it's just like, yeah, whatever. But then sometimes it is like you'll send something just like, oh, how's your day? And then leave you on read, or they just never read it. And it's like, okay, thank you. I'm gonna go jump off something now. I do get what you mean with that. Oh, that's okay. I don't think I was even pointing at the top of that grass. Also, I don't think I'm gonna make it with the dirt. So I may have to I may have to do a whole collection thing again. Oh, you know what? No, this is enough space to at least make a fountain, so I can focus on that and then go get more at some other point. I suddenly feel really energetic and I don't know why. Oh, you know what? No, actually, this will do it. I think... yeah, no, it should do. I won't be able to fill this in, but I might just not. I filled the other things in, because I very... why's my nose itchy? I very specifically wanted to make sure that, because I'm going to put housing there if I dig down. Really? If I dig down to make a basement or something. And because it's right next to the cliff as well, I was thinking I might make some more caves or indents. I didn't want to have to deal with filling that in. But this is like a big natural cave. So if I start filling it in, I have to fill it all in. I don't know, maybe I could with cobblestone or something and then just cover the top with dirt. Oh, I fully get that, your name. I fully get... whoa, what did I just do? What? I think I pressed Windows E and it took me to my file explorer. That... I got jump scared by my file explorer. That was so dumb. Yeah, I get what you mean with that, your name, having to be the one to ask people all the time. I try not to look into it very much and just be like, oh, you're probably busy and like distracted by something. Not that that's much of an excuse, but... anyway, let's just cover over this. At least it's not a massive area, it's just a tiny, tiny bit. I have such an awesome voice. Thank you, Spring. Why do I choose to speak in whispers? For the ASMR content. Just because it's more convenient, mainly. Also, it's more true to the foundation of it, I believe. I think it always started out as that, and then I think when more people got into doing it as a genre, I assume, anyway, that people just started experimenting and being like, hey, what if I just use my normal voice and, like, bass boost it? Which, you know, is fair. And it does work. But I just kind of wanted to stay true to the normal method, and it kind of leaves it more open for when I can do it. Because especially, I mean, this window is right next to a road. So whenever cars go past, you can hear it. And if, like with the mic presets, the way I have it is literally if I'm this far away and I'm speaking, you can't hear me. On the recording session that I have for the videos. So if anything goes by outside, or if there's noise just in the house or anything like that, you shouldn't be able to hear it. So it just makes it way more convenient. Because I've so much stuff that I try to do every day, and I aim to do every day. And even though this channel is like a brilliant outlet, and I love all of you so much, and I'm so happy that you're giving me this sort of opportunity to, you know, like actually get the channel monetized and stuff. It's like, well, that's insane. But it's still not the main thing that I do. I still put a lot of effort into writing and music, and I am doing an online university course. So I need to put my attention in other stuff. I can't build all of that around this. So this has to be the flexible thing, basically. But I've literally just, you know, I might as well, no, I won't use the rest of the dirt, because I'll probably need 16 blocks specifically. But yeah, that's a very roundabout way of answering your question, Spring. It's quite an in-depth thing, but... He stays on D&D and doesn't look at what you send him? Oh, that's a shame, that's it. I mean, people need their own sort of personal time where they can just sort of switch off and just do nothing. Especially introverted people, which I'm assuming most of us are. Actually, I'm not going to go close to the animal pen. I don't have any reason to go up there, and it's going to be very loud. But yeah, so I assume most of us are introverted, and it might just be that. Just want some quiet time to himself. I mean, if it continues for ages, then it's probably... I'm sorry to say, it's probably not a relationship worth having. Because at that point, I'd say it's not even a relationship. It's basically like it's like you've signed a contract with somebody. It's like you've agreed to the terms and service. Just like, oh, I get to call you my boyfriend. Cool. Now what? It's like... This is such a random comparison. It's like buying a game, going into the game, and then finding out that there's like 50 million microtransactions that you have to make to enjoy the game in the first place. It's like, okay, so this initial thing, this like whole like $60 or whatever that I spent on the game is like completely pointless unless I do all of this other stuff. And it's like, at that point, it's just, why? You know? If you don't reach out to your friends, they just don't talk to you. That's... Again, maybe I can say the same thing. Maybe they're just introverted your name. But that does suck. I'm sorry. You're really introverted in real life, Spring? I think you said that before. I think you said something about being really shy with your voice when we watched your videos on stream. I think so, anyway. It's so funny because you're decently active in the chat. So, and well, to be fair, obviously on a chat there's like a certain barrier. You know, there's like your comment might not even be read, but it is kind of funny to think so many people are like constantly speaking in chats on live streams and stuff, and then in real life it's like you ask them a question and they just don't realize they're being spoken to. I did get the rest of that. I'm trying to read chat while I cut down trees because I know it's not like a very Well, it's not something I can even commentate about, really. It's just like, there we are, yes, we just... I'll do some live ASMR about me just breaking wood. Just, yes, we're chopping down another block, and okay, that. You see, that trunk is entirely gone now. I see. We'll approach these. We'll cut down these leaves. I don't have any shears, so we won't be collecting them. Chop, 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 chop. You see, that's what I say when somebody needs to hurry up a lot. I just say chop, chop, quite a bit. I don't know why I went extra British when I was doing that, but that's the extent of my commentary about chopping down trees. It's not great. Oh yeah, there's that massive thing I need to deal with as well. I despise that, like those massive tall ones. They're actually the worst. I think... yeah, I might as well just carry on taking a few of them out. I'm probably not going to do very much in this Minecraft part of the stream, because we left Powerwash Simulator with like 30% of a skate park done or something. So there's quite a bit to do there, and I'd like to finish it if we can. I think we'll get to the upgraded power washer as well, which would be nice. But at the moment, I completely failed that. I want to get up and get this apple. Yeah, at the moment, I just want to kind of tie off some loose ends and set up for other things we can do, hopefully in tomorrow's stream. You're good with writing words and your emotions, but you're just not verbal. That's fair enough, Spring. I get what you mean. When you have like the comfort and almost like the anonymity of being behind a screen, it's so much easier to put thoughts into words sometimes. Like having a conversation on the spot. I'm sure everyone can relate. When you say something and then you're immediately like, why did I say that? Or afterwards you think like, I could have said this instead. Why did I not just say that thing? Why did I say this really awkward excuse? It's like when you have the time to stop and think about it, it's great. Like we should probably normalize, well, maybe not fully normalize it because it would get kind of annoying. But actually stopping to think before you respond to somebody. Because, you know, like, obviously there's some stuff where people are just like, hi, is that you could just say hi as a reflex back. But when someone's just like, oh, there's this thing, and then asks you a question about it, I mean, I always find myself just instantly spouting words off. And half the time I'm like, where am I going with this point? I do it on stream sometimes as well. I'm just like, why am I even talking? I can just be quiet. But yeah, I fully get what you mean, Spring. Also, I know there's another log in here. Can you please reveal yourself? So I'm going to break this trunk down, and then half the leaves will decay. Ah, there's one. There's probably another one, isn't there? It's a massive thing. It feels like if you don't send your friends a text, they don't even realise you're alive. Some people, honestly, are just horrible at communicating online. And you know what? I'm the exact same way. So it might just be that. I mean, if it was a thing of like in real life as well that just ignore you, then that's like, well, they are not your friends. But yeah, it might just be that they're just horrible with being social online. I mean, some people like turn notifications off. Like if you DM someone on Instagram, for instance, if that's where you mainly talk, some people just turn off notifications, so they only find out you've responded when they go on the app. Which I think I had to like that for a while, because I kept getting spammed with memes from loads of different friends, and I was just like every 5 minutes my phone would buzz, and I was just like, it's Instagram again. So I muted them. Muted all the notifications. Could be something along those lines. Alright. Is that actually going to decay? Okay, good. I got all the logs. Right, let's sort this inventory out, and then I'm going to go on a little hunt for... well, not a hunt, just a little expedition to collect some smooth stone. Because I think a stone brick fountain's the best way to go. It's not incredibly, like, inventive or unique, but, you know, tried and true, it works, so why not? You're not mad at your boyfriend, but he could at least say sorry that he just didn't talk to you. Yeah, I know what you mean. Whoa, okay, creep up, ah! I need to light up a lot of this area, don't I? If I can at least put the foundations for where some of the houses are going to go, which should be quite easy to do once I've mapped out the fountain and the market stall, then I can put the path in and I can put loads of lamps in and stuff. I got this weird pain in my eye before. Just as a random side note. It was like a... It wasn't like a burning or a stinging or anything. It was like a pressure. But it was this very, very fine pressure, like right in the corner in this eye. Which is really, really weird. Because I was just there, like... It kind of felt like the pain of a headache. But in just that tiny section of my eye. And I was really worried for a little bit. Because I was like, oh god, am I going to get a headache right before the stream? Because I'd already announced it and I didn't want to just bail on it because I was like, oh, I've got a headache now. I was like, I want to stream, I want to get back into doing it. And I felt it and I was just like, but then it went. I just felt it again very briefly and it went like instantly. I have no idea what it is. I might die, my eye might burst. I might go blind, but you know what, it's fine. We're gaming right now, it's fine. Also, random update that I can say while I'm doing this. Because, like the trees, this isn't a very exciting thing. You know what? I'll do the exact same thing. Maybe sinus? It could actually be sinus, to be fair. But it was very brief. It went after like a minute. So, you know, sometimes I hope it's universal, just randomly getting pains, like, say, in your chest or your shoulder, and it's just like, why? Why? And then it goes. So, it might have just been that. But I'll do that same thing with the tree, where I'll do like close, very British deep voice ASMR while I mine it, because I want to give an update. So basically, I have been doing a lot of writing this week. That's been the main creative thing that I've been doing to try and keep my mind occupied after the whole devastating event that I'm not going to go into the detail of, because I think that I deserve my privacy. No offense. But I've been doing a lot of writing. On, I believe I mentioned it in a previous stream, a book that I've recently gotten very into working on. And the fact that it's supposed to be quite short, only about 200 pages in length, means that I've been able to zoom through progress-wise. And now I'm about 30 pages from the end of it. So after about 2.5 years, I may finally be close to releasing another book, which is fun. Anyway, I might do that as a recurring bit, because I know some of you probably hear me doing that and you're just immediately like, I am shook. So I might just do that from now on. If I feel like I don't want to stream, I have a headache, and I've announced that it's okay to bail it. I know it's okay, your name, but I was mainly thinking in the sense... I've got exactly 3 snacks. I was mainly thinking in the sense of, I haven't streamed for a while anyway, and I want to get back into it, and if I bail, like now, then am I going to end up bailing on the next one as well? So, I kind of wanted to make sure I did it regardless, to make sure that I have done it, and I can slowly get back into the swing of things. Which I think is probably the better thing to do. I mean, I don't have a headache now, thankfully, but that was kind of the plan, if it had escalated into a headache. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I may try to actually incorporate doing that type of actual ASMR on the streams more often to give updates, because it's just kind of... it's fitting, isn't it? I mean, it's not the exact type of ASMR I do in my videos, but it is an ASMR channel, so... The minor your internet was playing Aliens. Oh, there's the phone. Sounds alien now. I genuinely have no idea what you mean, Spring. Well, do you mean it's like lagging or something? Because that is... I mean, to be fair, OBS is like, YouTube is not getting a lot of frames, so it's entirely possible it's just not working. I don't know why. I can check over that quickly. Oh. Oh, it's because I was speaking like that. I was speaking differently, so you got really confused. I see. Right. Oh, you know what? While I'm... Because I'm going to need more dirt, so I might as well get rid of this, because I'll get rid of this at some point, regardless. Oh. Now I'm mute. You can hear me, right? You can actually... You can hear me, I hope. OBS is telling me my mic's working. I might have just gone quiet. That may be all it was. I hope that's all it was and things aren't just breaking. Because that would be really annoying. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. I've completely forgotten. I was talking like Baby Yoda. I have no idea what Baby Yoda sounds like. If it sounds like my ad hoc spoken ASMR update, I couldn't think of any words then. Every single word left my mind in that exact moment. Then that makes sense. Right. You know, I'll use the dirt to line up where this is going to go. So, I want a fountain. I would very much like a fountain. I want it central. I don't want it really, really close to the house or anything. So I think literally here or something is good. But I'd like to leave enough space where, I don't know, say it goes out like 6 blocks in this direction. We can have a path and a market stall here. I'd like that space where we can sort of surround the... voice is dying. We can surround the fountain completely. It was going on and off mute. Yeah, it might have been that my compressor was going crazy because I was so close to the microphone. That could be all it was. And my voice isn't very strong at the moment. So that could be what it was. Oh, I'm actually fully tired. I'm dying. I'm fully dying. Right, let's say just for the sake of putting something down, this is the central pillar. I'm going to go 5 out. So there's a 5 gap. So I think 5 there. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And same over here as well. 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if I just fill all of this in, just like this, very, very simple. It's a simple, not very interesting fountain shape. So I might try to update it, make it look a bit fancier. I mean, I'll try to use like chiseled stone bricks and things like that to try and, you know, break up the monotony. Does that look alright, just as a shape for the fountain? It just feels a bit too... like... simple, I guess. Your ankle's hurting again? I'm sorry about that. I telekinetically stamped on it, so that might be why. I mean, right, it's not an awful shape, it's just simple. But I suppose I can update it in the future. I just want to get something down. Because otherwise I'm never going to make progress. So let's do that. But you know what? Let's actually make the center of it hollow. Because I believe the way that fountains work is there's water in the basin, and then this like pipe thing in the middle sucks it up from right around here to spurt it out from the top again. So the middle of it would have to be hollow. I'm not going to make like a whole system. I don't think it's possible to make a system to do that in Minecraft. At least at this scale. But I can at the very least just make the center hollow so it sort of does this. You wrote something, Spring? What did you write? That's tall enough. I want my words to stay with you and their sound to guide you through to a place where there's no noise in the quiet. Oh, that's pretty. I'm sorry, your name. It had to be done. You know, it stopped hurting, and for the world's balance to stay balanced, it had to be done. Your ankle has to hurt. I'm sorry to break it to you, but it's just the way it is. Hold on. I'll wait for you to... Is that all of it, Spring? So I'll read out in full. I want my words to stay with you, and the sound to guide you through to a place where there's no noise in the quiet, where thoughts subside in the stillness, where silence reigns, embracing solitude where peace remains. Oh, that's really pretty. That's really good. That's really, really good. Right. I'm trying to think of what we need. If I do that... sure, I'll just do that. I mean, that's absolutely way too much, but I'm going to go with it. I'm going to take these ones out, replace these with the chiseled ones. And I'll do these center ones chiseled as well. You're going to go cry in the corner because I'm mean? The world's mean, your name. But you've saved the balance of the entire universe by allowing me to stomp on your ankle. So you know what? Suck it up. Don't know what that was. That was my I owned you gesture. I don't know. I'm too tired to be funny. I'm dying, guys. I'm fully dying. Alright. If I just replace all of this, it should give me somewhat of an idea of what I need. I'm thinking of probably outlining it all with stone bricks, so it looks like it kind of curves up. Because that's the very best that I can do for that effect. I would make the walls themselves out of the stone bricks, but I think it would be a bit too thin, so... You just want to answer or apologise? I feel that, Letty. Try to ignore it for now. Try to distract yourself. Because the more you think about it, and the more you silently seethe, the worse you're going to feel. Yeah, you saved the world's balance, your name. Don't worry. But you know what? If you, well, if you tried a bit harder, maybe there'd be even more balance. So, like, do better. Get pain in your other ankle as well. You won't. Haha. Right. I need so many more stairs. I think that looks alright. You'll make it quite a thick base, but that's fine. Would it look alright? Oh, you know what? I'll just put it down and then I'll judge it afterwards. A lot of the time, whenever I build anything in Minecraft, or whenever I do anything, basically, I'll always judge it as I'm going along, which just makes it so difficult to actually make progress. Because the entire time you're just going like, it's not good enough, I should change this, I should change this. It's like what people say with writing, like the best advice, especially for perfectionists, is to just write down your ideas and just get them out there, just get a rough first draft, because that's the whole point of a draft. It's not the final product. But I'm so bad, I never do it. You're gonna die because of pain one of these days, you're gonna blame me. Don't blame me, blame your destiny. You are the anime protagonist of ankle pain. Hate to break it to you. I wasn't supposed to tell you because like it kind of ruins the plot of the show. But I mean, if you're going to step down anyway, then you just need to know and be aware of it. So yeah. Anyway, if I'm going to make a tiny platform here, I'll say tiny platform. A platform. I'm going to make a platform there and then a smaller one above, so it can kind of have that sort of tiered look as everything flows down. So I do that, I leave that one open, and then this one can have that. Oh really? Come on. Do you know, I only need those. I think I only need 6. Or less than 6. Yeah, there we are. So, in theory, I'll be able to put water at the very top. That will flow down. And it will, like, glide over these. In theory. It might not work, but maybe. You're gonna stop talking because you'll be on stream. That's okay, Letty. You can talk about literally anything. Doesn't have to be about that if you don't want it to be. You wrote those things for yourself because you're working on a video that didn't go well. Oh, I'm sorry. It's good though that you can pick yourself back up. Actually, hold on. This might be better at this height. Yeah, that's better. It works with the slabs then. It doesn't feel too tall. So... Oh wait, that's not going to work because it's going to waterlog it. Hold on. You'll still be here, but you're going to play with your friends. That's okay, Letty. No problemo. If I do that, and then I do that, is that balanced? You know, I don't think that is balanced. I think that dirt got in the way. Alright. Let all that disappear. Oh, I'm not the creator. I'm actually the, ooh, that That would look alright if it was taller. That doesn't look awful, but it has to be taller. It does look a bit too sort of diamond-shaped, though. Yeah, I'm not the creator of the show, Your Name. I'm the script writer, so... Right, I don't know, actually. It looks okay, but it also doesn't look okay at the same time. I don't think I have any emeralds at all. You know what, I'm going to kill you for your leads. Oh. I need another axe, hold on. I'll be back in a second to finish the job. I'll just, give me this. Hey guys, ow. You have long-range spit. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Thank you. I remember when I was setting up the farm, I really wanted to find a wandering trader because of the leads. Because I needed them for the pigs, and then I just happened to get carrots, and it was like, oh, alright. Right. If that is taller, it might be okay. You know, I'll just keep using this for now. I think the problem is, though, with it, is if it gets too tall, it will look really dumb. So... I'll have to see what it looks like. It's not awful. But I don't know. It looks better on my screen than it does on the stream. Which is weird. What do you guys think? What do you think I should do with it? Because it definitely needs a little something. Maybe it's just the platform's a bit too big, but I don't know. Actually, yeah, I'll try that. I'll try getting rid of that bottom platform. Or maybe not getting rid of it, but I'll make it match this one. No, that's a lie. I won't make it match this one. I'm just going to get rid of these end pieces. Because that's what's making it sort of stick out and look like a diamond. Same with these as well. That might look so much better. Oh, really? Right, okay. To do like this to get up. There we go. I hope this works, because it's a pain to get up here now. There we are, that's better. It's not perfect, but it's definitely better. I feel like it could do with being a block taller, but I don't know. What do you guys think? It's sort of... It almost feels like it's too big without being too big. I just thought we could absolutely have a secret room underneath the fountain. If you just come up here and go down, that'd be cool. Don't know what it would be. Oh, actually, no, I know what it could be. There's a cave over this way that I'm trying to make, like a man-made cave. I can make a very, very small, like, cavern that leads off from the side of it and goes to here. So there's, like... Because I love it when things are so intricate in Minecraft that... Because, right, if you picture a medieval village, for instance, or like a city, you know, imagine it has something like a sewer system and all these different houses. You could probably find millions of different ways to sneak through like houses and the sewers and like the rooftops and stuff like that to get around. And I love the idea of secret passages like that. Like old sewers where there's just like this massive open room that like no one goes in. like going into a Skyrim dungeon or something like that and seeing all this stuff. I like that idea, and I kind of want to incorporate that, which is why I wanted to make that cave. Because it's like, it's cool that there's a cave that connects over here to over there. But it's also just like... It's both an extra bit of detail, while also being sort of useful in a way. I mean, not fully useful, it's not like I'd always use it, but it kind of has a bit of a purpose. Anyway, what do you guys think of the fountain? You can maybe do with being slightly taller, but I don't know. It's sort of, I don't know, it feels like it's way too thick. Like maybe having these is wrong when it's hollow. If it was just one thing in the middle, then that would be okay, but I don't know. If it maybe went slightly higher in the middle, so this was an extra sort of layer. Actually, hold on. I'm going to try this. I'm going to go up on every side about 3 more. But then at that level, I'm going to cut these out. So the water will cover that these don't exist. Or should do. Actually, no, I'm going to continue it directly up here. So this top bit of the fountain is going to be floating. But that should be alright. It just means that, you know, if we do ever do that secret entrance, we can actually have it work. Oh, that's very tall. I think I went 1 block too high, honestly. If I bring that 1 block lower, then that might look alright. I think that's better. It doesn't look as fat when it comes from being thinner. When it just starts out thick, it just looks like it's a massive block of water, basically. That looks a bit better. Yeah, you know what? I'm happy with it. So now, all I need to do is fill up the base. Like the basin. Or whatever it's called. And once that's done, we'll hop over into Powerwash Simulator, because if we're going to have any chance of finishing the skate park today, we need to get in there soon. We're already an hour and 15 minutes into the stream, which is a long time, honestly. I don't think there's a single easier way to get water. We have to go all the way down here and then climb back up. But you know what? It's alright. Oh god. I can't do parkour apparently though. My voice feels so weak. I think I've like actually exhausted it by doing so much singing. There we are. Oh yeah, I need to do the grass underneath as well. I completely forgot about that. And you know what? I'm not even sure I have enough stone bricks. And my shovel's broken. Okay, nothing's going my way right now. That's actually annoying. You know what? Instead of stone bricks, so it's not all just one thing, and because I'm not going to have enough, I'll do cobblestone. Because then that can also kind of look like, you know, the water's been in there for so long, it's kind of eroded the stone, or there's like rocks in the bottom of it. Stuff like that. Adds a little bit extra character. Mainly it's a thing of that I don't want to go and collect a load of stone. And I don't want to have to put you through all having to watch me get another sort of stack of smooth stone just to make the bricks. It's going to night already. Right, we'll probably be able to finish this off quite quickly, and then I don't know what I want to do about the path. I would make a path over here, but the problem is I don't exactly know where the market's going. As like a stall might go directly there and might intersect where the path is. So I might have to build everything up first, leaving a gap, and then afterwards go back and sort of fill it all in. Which is kind of annoying because I'd like to build stuff, and as I'm building it, get to be like, oh, so, you know, we've got to light up this area. Like, this area is now secure from mobs because there's nowhere that they can spawn for like a 50-block radius. But it's just like, nah, they can spawn. God, you know, I should go in before a creeper sneaks up on me and destroys all of this. You had to leave, but you're back again? That's completely fine, your name. Welcome back. God, my nose won't stop being itchy. I honestly think that, for some reason, talking... Oh my god, is there 3 creepers over there? God. Oh, well, you can go. And you can go. I missed. How did I miss that? Right. They might leave me alone. They might despawn. Yeah, it'd be really, really nice to be able to, as I make progress, light things up and then not have to worry about things like this, for instance. Because all the terraforming should be done for this area. So it would be great to just not have to worry about it. Hello, Myri. Welcome to the stream. You are in fact alive. I've no idea what the hell just went past my house. Oh. Oh, really? Really? Oh, okay. That one block messed up the entire water flow permanently. That is so... that is so annoying. I have to replace it now. Yeah, I don't know if you heard what went past my house, but it was almost like an old-sounding motorbike that... It was just going really, really slowly. Don't know why. Just this long drone. Right. You were dead 2 minutes ago, were you? How come? Alright, I think that looks okay. It looks at least acceptable. I can always tinker with it at some other point. Also, I'm going to get rid of this tall grass because I hate having tall grass. I actually despise it. You did hear it, Spring. It was really loud. I don't know why. Alright, there we are. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I might put one singular house on this bit, or one market stall or something. Maybe something else up here. You took a fat nap, you did. Okay. How was it, Myri? Was it a good nap? Was it even a deserved nap? That's an even better question. Did you deserve your slumber? Right. And those. Oh yeah, I got all that coal before as well. Split it between all 4 of them. Oh, never mind. I guess I won't. And the leads can go in tools, and I am gonna now pop over into Powerwash Simulator. If you just give me a minute. You did deserve it. Okay, cool. While I'm doing this, I will make my, as usual, stream plug about memberships. Memberships are great. 99p, 99 cents. All of that helps me directly. You get to join the channel, have early access to videos when they're uploaded. And, yeah, directly supports me. Get a nice little badge next to your name to help you stand out. Get your name in the descriptions of videos. You get a load of stuff for pretty cheap. So, if you're interested, be sure to go get one of them. Should be able to do it from the top link in the description. Right. We're in the game. That was like perfectly timed. It literally just loaded. So, we've got the skate park, of which you've barely done anything. But that should be fine. Ah, nice and clean. Lovely, lovely, nice and clean. And then it's not. It's very not clean. Suddenly. I'm dying. It's suddenly very not clean. I keep trying to sprint using control, but there's no sprint. It's just coming straight out of Minecraft. I want to do that. Right. So there's this upper floor. There's this ramp. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on the small things, like these ramps and stuff, and the bars, the manageable stuff. Because, well, if I don't finish it, at the very least completing like specific sections gets me money, and then I'll be slightly closer towards the upgraded power washer. So, aiming for that. It's weird. Being away for a while and then coming back and playing this, it's like, it's suddenly satisfying again. Well, not that it wasn't satisfying, but it's like it's hitting again, like it did at the very beginning. You'll definitely join memberships as soon as you get your first payment from YouTube. Oh, thank you very much, Spring. What happened to the skate park? My best guess your name is someone... I'm not going to say who. It might have been you, actually. This could be why your ankle hurts. Someone tried to go around this ramp. You know, like in the Simpsons movie, where there's that whole thing of driving around in a circle, like going completely upside down, and the momentum keeping you up? I think someone tried to do this. They slipped, they cut their knee, and then they bled everywhere. And this has just dried up. Because blood goes black when it dries completely, so... That's my best guess. And the brown... We don't want to talk about what the brown is. They were very, very startled, I'll say, by the blood. I think what they probably did is they hopped around, all freaking out, like, oh my god, my knees! Bleeding everywhere! And just spread blood and unnamed substances everywhere. I think that's what happened. It's the most logical explanation. There's nothing else that makes sense. It's not you, but you do skate. Oh, it was you. We're getting the Your Name lore. It was absolutely you. It does feel really different suddenly. Going back over it, it's like... I suppose I kind of got into a rhythm of doing it on streams. And trying to be entertaining all the time and trying to read chat and everything like that. It's very easy to just forget that it's satisfying. And suddenly seeing it again, it's like, oh yeah, that is nice. That is good. That is pretty poggers. That is pretty pog-lit fam. My broski. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm doing. I probably offended about 5 different countries. You know what? I haven't done any reactions in quite a while on stream. I haven't done anything like that. It's basically just been like I said at the beginning of this stream. Like I haven't really been able to do a just chatting stream because chat never seems to be that active, where there's enough to go over where it's fully interesting. Like for that to be the only focus. I mean, I'm not saying you're boring. I just mean that it's like, you know, we need something like a game in the background for additional stimuli. I was not finished, but I'll take it, I guess. We need something else in the background for extra stimuli. And unless it's like really entertaining stories or like a proper focused conversation or something. I'd love to do more streams like that though. Because I'd actually do those in ASMR format as well, probably. It's just when I'm playing a game, it's like, a lot of people are going to join the streams who aren't familiar with the channel, so they'd be immediately turned away by me doing ASMR live. And with a game like Powerwash Simulator, you wouldn't even hear me. So... You can't skate at the moment because there's still snow around? Really? It's the end of March? Well, I suppose you are in Finland, but... Even so, that seems kind of excessive to still have snow at the end of March. To be fair though, snow in the UK is like the most exotic thing in the world. It's like we see a rainbow here and we get confused. It's like, okay, what's happening now? So... Snow, a bit of ice, and it's very wet. It's mainly just wet here. We don't ever really get snow. When it gets cold, it just gets damp and miserable. It isn't very fun. Why is this quarter pipe not done? Is it including that? Oh, it does include this bit. Okay. I thought this would be its own thing. And the same with this bit as well. Yeah, so that stops there, and then this is its own bit. That's fair enough. In this case we get damaged in the wet, yeah. Right. Yeah, I would definitely like to try some different content on stream. Like I mentioned, like try not to laugh would be quite nice. Just general reactions. I'd be able to stream for longer if I can sort of switch my brain off and just watch something. Because I've had thoughts in the past about making a reaction channel. Because I really want to boost my knowledge of like movies and TV shows. But obviously it's a thing of like, I can only watch so much in a day before I absolutely have to get work done. But I was thinking, if I make watching stuff part of work, then I can watch more things. And help to build another audience and stuff. But the reason I haven't done it yet, and I might do it at some point, I don't know. The reason why I haven't done it yet specifically is because I was like, I don't know if enough people would care to make it worth the time. So I'd have to watch stuff once, and then at least partly again to do the editing, and it's like, I don't know. But at the very least I could, you know, watch YouTube videos live on stream and stuff and just chill. You need to be hiding from everyone because, well, it's a very busy festival, Spring. I don't blame you. I'm definitely not that type of person. I'm sure probably everyone watching this as well, where it's like, as soon as family comes over, if they're not incredibly close family, you just kind of want to hide as long as possible. Just minimise the interaction because it'll be awkward. It gets pretty hot in the summer. Your name? So all these ideas are just foreign to me because in the UK it's basically just wet, damp and cold all the time, and then we get like 3 days a year where it's actually nice. Or even just somewhat nice. It doesn't even have to be fully nice. Do you reckon you guys would actually be interested in a reaction channel? Because it would be like a movie reaction channel. It wouldn't be like a Sniper Wolf type of thing where I'm just like, I'm going to watch TikToks or anything. It would be like half an hour, 40-minute long videos probably where I react to movies. Probably like hour and a half, 2 hours or something long. Like condensed down to the best bits and stuff, or TV shows and things like that. Is that something any of you would actually be interested in? Because if there's a demand, and if I get free time, because I'm coming to the end of the uni year, so I'm going to have extra time to work, that could be something I look into starting to do. You know, it'd probably be something like weekly uploads, like it wouldn't be that often. So, because if there's genuine demand for it, I could start it up. Or at least get working on it soon. Also, I just realised I said I was going to focus on all the, like, small areas, just get all those done first, and I've immediately gone and started working on the, on this wall. But you know what? It's fine. This is a massive wall. I'm not going to tackle that. You have to put colours on your face and on your body, Spring. That just sounds annoying. More than anything. It just sounds like a pain to have to do it. There's a load of touching as well. What, is it like... well, lots of hugging and stuff, or is it like literally... sort of loads of... I guess like dancing and prodding and things like that? It's like 15 or 20 or over in Celsius. Oh, that's fair. I think that's similar to what it is here in the summer. But that's like at peak level. So if you've ever wondered why it's a stereotype that British people just can't deal with the heat, that's why. It's because we literally just... we don't get it. So we look at something like 30 Celsius and we just die, and then everyone is just chilling in Spain, just like, what? This is Tuesday. And we're like, I'm dying here. It's just the way it is. It's 35 degrees Celsius for you, Spring? I would say I'm sorry, but you're probably used to it. you can probably, like, deal with it. You've probably gotten methods. Or you're just desensitized at this point. Honestly, I think everyone will probably agree with me. I would prefer things to be cold than being hot. But that's not saying that when it's cold, it's bearable. Like, the worst thing ever is having to get up when it's cold in the morning. Because I sleep literally just in my underwear. I don't wear pyjamas or anything, even when it's cold. I just find pyjamas uncomfortable. So, that basically means, when it's really, really cold, and I'm talking like, as it commonly is in the UK, like 3 degrees Celsius in the morning, when it's that cold, I have to get out of a nice warm bed wearing basically nothing to climb into freezing clothes Worst part of existence, honestly. Like, genuinely, the very, very worst. I don't know if that's... I mean, it has to be relatable on some level, but I don't know if it's the same everywhere for everyone. Probably not, but... Because don't get me wrong, in the summer, when you get like a cold morning, it's like the best thing in the world. But we usually have cold mornings. So it's like, but I'm never used to them. I've never gotten used to them. It's not like, oh, it's cold, but, you know, it's always cold. It's just, it's cold again. Why is it cold again? After the winter summer just started, it skipped spring. Oh. That's... well, I would say that's strange. It's probably just down to climate change, isn't it? Probably to be expected at this point. Which is sad, but... we're making alright progress. We're at 50%. Well, 52. We're over 50%. And there's still a few small things to get done. I'm honestly dreading this massive open floor. Like, I know it's not going to be too bad, but the thought of it is like, oh, it's big. There's a lot there. And you know what? I'm just not sure that I'm going to be like entirely patient. But I think I'm out of all-purpose cleaner as well, so I might just have to be patient. That's why I'm hoping I'll get the upgraded power washer quite soon. I think it's 2,100. And we're at 1,800, so we might be quite close. Actually, I'll check now. Power washer... oh, 2,000 exactly. Never mind. We're even closer than I thought. The thing is, this stuff doesn't pay that much. Like, the skate park floor pays 100. Upper floors pay 100 together. Walls pay 130 together. So if I do this upper floor, I got 50, which is alright. I might just be able to make it if I do all the small things. Might just about get there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try it with 25. It might be enough. It's hot or warm, and it's a little too warm. I know the exact feeling. It's like that point where it's slightly too warm to wear a hoodie or something, but it's slightly too cold to not wear it. So you're just always uncomfortable. That's worse than death when the temperature's like that, because you're just uncomfortable all the time. Honestly, if you wanted to torture me, you could literally just, like, force me to wear a hoodie and then put it to something like 20 degrees, and I'll tell you anything you want to know to make it stop. How have we nearly been going for 2 hours? I feel like I always say this on streams, but it really feels like I'm just zooming by in time. I mean, I am playing fun games and interacting with you, which is great, but it's like, time can't go this quickly. I'll be dead tomorrow. If it goes this quickly, I'll be dead yesterday. Does that... Oh, this all counts as upper floor as well. Okay. Not like a bench or something. Hey, here's a question. It might not directly apply to you guys, depending on how you consume my content. But you probably noticed that I've uploaded a load of shorts to the channel recently. They're all like the first minute of the videos that I do. The aim is to basically make it easier to get a taster of videos and of my content, and it helps to reach a wider audience and stuff like that. But I was wondering, to people who are subscribed and possibly watch my content on a regular basis, how do you find those shorts? Do you find them useful to sort of gauge if you want to watch a new video or not, or for like a quick kick of ASMR or something? Or do you just not consume it, or do you not find it useful at all? Because I'm going to keep doing them, but it'd be nice to know sort of the exact effect that they're having. Especially from like long-term avid viewers. There we are. Oh, we're getting there. We're really getting there. We only have about $90 left. So if I do these ramps and the rails, or a fun box as it's called, weird name, that might get us really, really close. I really want this upgraded washer to do the floor. You like them because they're nice and you get to know what the videos are like. Good. So they fulfill their purpose then, their exact intended purpose. Because it literally took me like a week of maybe working an hour or an hour and a half every day to get all the shorts done. So every single video on the channel has a correlating short except for the compilation videos. Just because the first minute of a compilation video is the first minute of the first video in the series. They're fine, just use the right hashtags. It's going to work awesomely. I hope it does work awesomely. Because, I wanted to do shorts for ages, and I didn't know exactly what to do with them. And then I was really trying to brainstorm what to do, because I was thinking of shorts-only content, like really, really tiny audios, which I might do at some point. But I'd want to try and make it consistent, like at least one under a minute ASMR or something every day, or every week or something like that, because it will be probably few and far between with the ideas for them. But as I was brainstorming, I just randomly thought, like, wait, I could just do that. And then it was just like, maybe even 6 days or something, where I was working for ages, downloading all the videos, changing the formats, cutting them off, and then uploading them again. It was like, it was a grind, but I'd say it was worth it. I mean, I've noticed since that the channel's shot up in subscribers. I don't know if it's a direct result or not, but it's possible that it's helped quite a bit. But yeah, I'm glad that they are fulfilling their intended purpose as well. Ah, there it is. I was wondering where the last bit of dirt on the fun box was. Come on. Come on, rail. There we go. Got this corner ramp. Your 1K completed within an hour when one of your shorts video got viral. Your, well, the 1,000 subscriber milestone for monetization. Because, what reminded me, like one big thing that reminded me is on my YouTube Studio app, YouTube gave me a notification that was like, you know, if you upload shorts, you can get like 33% more viewers, because lots of your viewers watch shorts, and I was just like, really? That's what really spurred me to like properly brainstorm it. 400 to 1,600 within an hour, wow. How viral did the short go, Spring? Was it like 10,000 or something views, or was it more than that? You don't need to be completely under the blanket. Be like at least your legs to be under a blanket. Yeah. That makes it such a pain, doesn't it? As soon as it's anywhere above slightly warm. I mean, I've noticed that I can sometimes sleep without the duvet, but I have to have no duvet, and most of the time it's too cold for that. So that's one of those like catch-22s where it's like I need this, but I can't do it without this. But then I need this to do it, which I don't have. Alright, you know what? I don't know if I am going to make it. I don't know how much this is going to give me, and I'm still $49 away. 125,000? Wow, okay. That did go viral. It's weird, because I'd consider a viral video, for me anyway, to be something like 4,000 or 5,000 views or something. Like, well, actually no, because I can get that, and I have had that a few times. Maybe something like 20,000. I'd consider that viral for my channel. It's really weird how you can get different definitions just based on how many views your own videos get. This is actually really satisfying doing this one object. Just getting to spin around in a circle and slowly work my way up. You deleted it because it got copyright claimed. Oh. YouTube, honestly, YouTube is such a pain implementing its rules. Another thing, actually, I forgot to mention at the beginning of the stream that I found out today that's really annoying. I finished recording the Crush series, basically. So again, a plug for the memberships. The last two videos, well, the next two videos and the compilation are up there ready for members to watch already, if you wanted to become a member to see them early. But I uploaded the compilation, which, bear in mind, does include one spicy video. It's something like maybe a third of the length of the whole thing, like the entire compilation video. And that spicy video is monetized. For some reason, the compilation got limited ads on it, confirmed by manual review, when the spicy video itself was confirmed by manual review to be fine and not have limited. And it's like, I don't understand YouTube. They keep giving my videos limited ads when they've given videos that are more like what they would be actually deserving of having limited ads. Not limited. Like they've just said this is completely fine for everyone. It's like, And it's the same thing with copyright. Like, I got a copyright claim on one of the streams for some music that came up in Sims 4. So, just a regular gaming stream ended up getting me a copyright claim because of a tiny piece of a song that came on within the game. The copyright claim was removed because they didn't respond to it after I made my case. They literally just ignored it completely. But it's like people just abuse the system, or the system does things automatically that doesn't make sense. Like, from a 2-hour live stream, why should all of the ad revenue be given to EA for literally 3, maybe 4 seconds of a song that's included within the gameplay? So that doesn't make any sense, but it's what the system deems to be right. Just so incredibly stupid. Because another thing I was thinking of, actually, recently, was making a channel where I do covers. Because I have a music YouTube channel, but it's specifically for posting my original music. You should be able to find it in the description of the stream if you're interested in going there and subscribing. But yeah, I was thinking of making a channel specifically to do music covers. But then I was just like, but would everything get copyright claimed? Probably. So I'm not sure. It's so strange. I have so many ideas of things I could do for like different channels, and I absolutely have the time to run them. It's just a thing of, are people interested? Like, is it even worth it? Am I going to put 5 hours of work every week into one video to get 3 views? So, you might end up seeing some community posts from me trying to do some market research to try and gauge if any of you would actually enjoy these channels. Right, I'm $19 away, and I don't think there's anything to clean except for just finishing some walls. Like this one. Which, to be fair, well, unless it carries on around there, it should be nearly done. And I might possibly be able to make the money to get the upgraded power washer before I have to do the floor. You got copyright claims based on the melody. That is so dumb. That is honestly so dumb. I don't understand the system sometimes. It's like, I think they've put stuff in place so that if you're doing a cover, you can say it's a cover. But I don't know if that actually, like, if they care, like, if they actually listen to that. You think it would be nice? It would be cool. I'd like to do it. Again, it's just for, like, the logistics and stuff. I don't know. I'm very much... If there's anything you probably have figured out about me from how many things I do, I really, really like having lots of projects to work on and being able to bounce from one thing to another. It's probably one of my favourite things, because I can just be creatively on, like, all the time. So I can write something and then go from writing to doing a video on this channel or something, or a stream, and then go from that to doing music. So I just like making stuff. So I would, if I knew there was like something behind it, say there was going to be viewer base or there weren't going to be any issues, I'd jump at the chance to make a cover channel or to make a reaction channel or, you know, however many different things. I like adding stuff where I can do a little bit of work every day and tick stuff off the to-do list. I'm very methodical like that. Right, is this... Yeah, this is a different wall. So. It was from a millionaire music company. Of course it was. That's how they became millionaires. Well, these are some pretty small walls. This might get me the rest of the money. And then I'll spend every last cent that I have on the upgraded power washer. I might finish the skate park in this stream, just go on for a bit longer than usual. Oop, there we are. That was 5. So that's all of this. That was another 5. And this should be the final bit. I just need to go get the ladder. Just don't overwork myself. Don't worry, I won't. The nice thing is about that sort of method of having lots of stuff to do and constantly having like a tiny task that I can do is I don't get tired of it. Oh, there we are. It's done. It's done. It's done. I didn't realise that was a tiny wall on its own. Heavy duty. Yeah. No, wrong one. Wrong gun. So, heavy duty. Got all the nozzles. Ooh. That's good. I'm very quickly just gonna turn the game volume down slightly. Because that sounds much louder, so. Ooh. There we are. Is this a wall on its own as well? Oh, it must be. I was really confused then. I thought it was sticking up as another bit. Right. Ah, look at that. Look at that. I can just sweep across it with a 25 and it eats through that dirt. Oh, we'll be done in here in no time. Yeah. So good. That's so good. Right. I've nearly done all the walls. I think it's just that one. So I'll sort this out. And then we've got the floor and oh actually I'll do this arch first. Oh yes. Yes. Look at that. Look at that. I could be this far away and it still cleans it effortlessly. But I sound like a connoisseur, don't I? I am the Powerwash connoisseur. Haha. But honestly, that is so good. Because if I try that with the other one, it would barely do a thing at this distance with the 25. I mean, it's not like perfect, but you know, even so, that's been quite a bit. Your friends made fun of you because you don't wear jeans? Really? I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't expect that jeans are that sort of, you know, globally worn, but that is kind of surprising. Called you an old-fashioned Victorian era girl. To be completely fair, I kind of see what they mean if you just wear like skirts and stuff and long dresses. But that is a nice sort of fashion style anyway, so I'm sure it suits you. Right. Oh, there we go. Wait, do you reckon if I use... Oh, even the 40's good. Even the 40 is good at it. Look at that! Look at that. That is such a wide reach. God, I really sound like I'm like a sports commentator of power washing. And the wide reach of the 40-degree nozzle is making very easy work of the dirt layering this arch in the skate park. My, we have some extraordinary cleaning here today. I could be like a sports commentator, I could absolutely do that. New career goal. Forget all creative things and forget marketing as a backup plan. I am absolutely becoming a golf sports commentator or something. There we go. Oh, we're missing a railing. The skate park floor and then 8 walls. Are there 8? That's made of 8 walls, really? I don't know if you just heard that. That was my wrist clicking. Done that. Railing, done that railing. What railing have I missed? Oh, that one. I missed this one. I thought I did this entire section, but I don't know, I guess I'm dumb. Oopsie. Oh, it would have been just my luck to run out of small things that I could finish like that. And then in the end, like, I just finished off the skate park floor and then realised I could have done that to make the money for the rest of the, or for the power washer. That would have been just my luck. You're not going to change your style because of them. As you shouldn't. Why should you have to change your style because it's not what other people wear? Oh, this is perfect. Again, this is the 40-degree. This is supposed to be the weakest because it has the widest reach. And look at that. That is absolutely eating through it. Yeah, to be fair, I've also sort of imagined that you are the type of person to wear skirts and dresses almost like exclusively. That does very much fit you, Spring. So I'm not entirely surprised. Though I am slightly surprised that you just don't wear, like, even own jeans. Not just that you don't wear them, but like you don't own any. Oh, I was missing that bit for that wall, I see. You know, this is basically the only map that I've done where it's like, you can tell where you haven't, fully cleaned. Oh! Hello, Rav-Fi? Am I saying that correctly? I'm probably not. Welcome to the stream. I saw your earlier comment about it being way too late for you to join. Someone could potentially get a cut from this water. I think, yeah. I mean, especially with this upgraded washer. Will the 25 do it? Oh, kind of, not really. But yeah, I think this is the only game, the only map in this game that I've kind of known where's done and where isn't done. Like, at all times. Because usually there are so many intricate places. And it just makes it impossible, like, to fully understand it. You have to wait until the checklist at the end and then be like, okay, which one? There we go, lovely. I think I need the ladder. This wall's so close to being finished, but... Well, you know what? Oh no, I need it for up there anyway. It's really early. Glad you can make it. Oh, it's pronounced as Ravi or Ravi? Ravi? First or second? There we are. give this the wide one. Oh, hello, Park Warden. So, does that washer of yours work on hedges? It would destroy the hedge. So yeah, I guess. It's like what they say about when you're brushing your teeth. Like, if it bleeds, it's clean. If the hedge disappears... Second one. What was the second one? Ravi? Was the second one Ravi? Oh, I can't even remember. I can't even... I am fully useless with remembering pronunciations. Alright, let's finish these smaller walls first. Oh, there we are. Wait, that's one. Where's the second? I said there's two, so... One. Am I missing a wall somewhere? Oh. That's good. Oh, Ravi was the first. Ravi. Ravi. Okay. Okay, I think. I'm very sorry in advance. You know what, I think I need 25. There we go. Out of interest, Ravi, I think. I don't know. Out of interest, which country do you live in? If it's really early for you, because I assume it must be Asia. Somewhere in Asia. Oh, you know what? No, this isn't two walls, is it? I'm missing a wall somewhere. And I have no idea which one it is. I was just saying, I kind of know in the skate park. I don't know. Where's the other wall? I want to leave the floor till last, so where's the other wall? Wall. Oh, it's pronounced like ravioli. So just Ravi and then stop. Okay. That'll probably help me remember. Oh, it's this. I see. Nope. I want a parkour to do it. Oh, okay. There we are. Right, now we've got the floor. Now, hopefully... Oh, yes, look at that. Look. Oh, yeah, look at that. This will be done in no time. What was I even worried about with the floor? It'll be fine. Will I let you borrow this cleaning hose? Absolutely, Spring. It might take a bit of effort to get it out of the game, but yeah, if you make that effort. Asia, how do I know? Just because it's early. That's the only guess, because I know the majority of people here, I think Letty and your name being like the only the exceptions that I am aware of, or sure about any possible silent viewers. Everyone usually seems to be in Asia. I only get a handful of people from America, more so from Europe, but mainly from Asia, which is really strange because it's always the middle of the night. But a large population of my viewer base is in Asia for some reason. It's like Malaysia and Philippines and Indonesia, I think, are some of the most popular countries that my content's consumed. And I have no idea why, but it just is, so. Which is pretty cool. You were about to fall asleep like 2 minutes ago and you're still tired now. You can go to sleep. I hereby give you permission to go to sleep. I don't mind if you fall asleep watching the stream or something. I mean, ads should just run naturally, so I'll still be making money, it's fine. If anything, actually, it'd be kind of for the best if you fell asleep, because I'd know that these are still relaxing. It's not like anxiety-filled because of the water sounds or something. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, that one of the main goals is that people can still come here and have a distraction and be relaxed and stuff, so... You know the reason behind it? You do? Well, why a large population of my viewers are in Asia? Why do you think it is, Spray? You love spice, okay. Okay. I'm disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is actually marginally better. You know what? Sound of the water spraying is making you wide awake because it's so aggressive. It is really, really aggressive. The last washer was actually, like, kind of peaceful. And then this one's just, like, full power. So... You are relaxed, your name, that's good. Okay, no, I'm just going to do a very quick job of this bit, because it's so annoying having to go over and back. You were just joking. I know you were just joking, Spring. If I actually had to make, like, a genuine guess, which maybe some of you could confirm, I don't know, if this is like the reason that you watch, is just that a British accent specifically is like extra exotic. Because I'd assume in like traditional media in Asian countries that maybe show the English language, it's usually with an American accent, I'd assume. So it's like how Americans are just like, oh, the British accent. Well, actually, half the time they're like, oh, the British accent. Half the time they're like, hey, governor, bottle of water, innit? Yeah. It's like the fine line between that. But I'd say it's like the same way, I'd assume. There's like a sort of an idolization and a wonder behind it, because it's different. That's my best guess. I have no idea if that's correct or not. But enlighten me if that might be why. Well, I suppose you'll be biased, because you're on the channel for a reason, aren't you? But, you know. I'd like to understand, because it's so cool that specifically Asia is like really into my content. I'm right for you, Spring? Okay. Might not apply to everybody. But... Would any of you actually still follow the channel if I actually spoke, like... To be fair, how the majority of Britain actually speaks, the whole sort of bottle of water thing. If I just joined a stream one day and I was just like, alright, today we're going to be playing Powerwash Simulator. Yeah, it's going to be great, yeah. I got stabbed today. If I spoke like that for an entire stream, I feel like most of you would leave. It might be, Ravi. It might be. We're making really good progress with this floor. Like, insanely good progress. I thought it was going to take so much longer than it actually has. I've been dreading it the whole time. And you know, I think we only get paid like $100 for this entire floor. Which is very low, but... Sure, whatever. Do British people actually have that accent? It kind of depends where you are in Britain. Because the thing is, when you say Britain, it includes Scotland, Wales, England, and Northern Ireland. And there's like drastically different accents between those countries. And then the specific counties, like say England, for instance, one country has about 50 different accents. They're all really different. You know, you could have like a proper sort of, like a deep sort of gritty London accent or something like that. But then you can also have like the Scouse accent. Scouse? That's not even how you do it. It's like actually, how do you even do Scouse? It's been so long since I've actually heard a Scouse accent. But you know, there are loads of different ones, and more often than not, it is very sort of slangy. I'm the exception. For some really dumb reason, even though I don't live in like a posh area of the country or anything like that, my voice just sounds like I'm the Queen's direct son. The Queen's dead now. I was the Queen's direct son. I sound like that, and I don't know why. But you know, I'm not complaining. You wouldn't care, your name. Because as long as I'd be the same. I'd be the same person, yeah, but I just sound dumb. All offence meant to everyone in Britain. I'm joking, don't worry. It's friendly fire. It's my own people, so I can do it. Racism is fine when it's against your own race. Which, actually, there's a specific name for that, isn't there? Internalized racism, I think. When you're racist towards yourself. Also, that was a joke. Don't worry, I'm not actually condoning racism in any way, but I think internalized racism is the correct term when you're racist towards yourself or something. I've heard that phrase before, I think that's what it means. And your friend's from Scotland and you don't understand his accent? That is... Yeah, to be fair, the Scottish accent... I mean, again, you can have like a light one, but you can have very heavy ones. I honestly did forget that the Queen died. I'm not even joking. That wasn't even a bit. I fully... Because I've made that joke specifically before, saying like I sound like a direct descendant of the Queen. So my brain went to automatically fill it in, like on autopilot. I just forgot. I forgot. Oopsie. Yay! There we are. Oh, I got 200 for that. Right, let's see. I like that I did that whole right side first. I think that was the right call. Ooh, that was nice, actually. That last little bit with the floor. That's nice. Great job, Dirt Finder. Scrubbed up kinda neat, didn't it? Beats me how you do all that with just a jet of angry water. Not that folks seem grateful. All I'm getting so far is gas from the baggy pants brigade, complaining that it doesn't look sick no more. Which was surely the point. Well, to be fair, now it is bright and colourful. We've been going for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Wow. Right, the next one is cleaning the fire station. I don't think there's a single other one available. Which is a bit annoying. Right. I'm just looking. Prime Vista... Oh, I can't even afford the soap novel. For the new one. The realization was so funny. I am a funny man. And I keep moving my armrests by accident. Yeah, I can't even afford the soap nozzle, which is a bit of a pain, and I feel like I should save up for that. I mean, I don't own the short extension, or the turbo nozzle, and I can get both of them. But I don't think I'm going to need them very much. You know, I would end the stream now, because I usually just go for 2 hours, but I think I'm going to keep going, because I have energy. I'll break it up, though. I think probably just carrying on with Powerwash Simulator, or just gaming in general is a bit much, so. Do you guys, perchance, have any YouTube channels or like videos or anything specifically you want me to react to? There's also a there's a Google form in the description of this stream that you can go and send a link. Because I don't think you can put it in chat. But if you have like a channel name or something you can share with me, then I can look something up. Because I haven't done any reactions for quite a while, and I think that might be a nice way to sort of wind down. Because I want to stay live for a bit. I like that we're seeing new faces. And I just kind of want to see how far I push it, because I think the very longest I've gone was like 3 hours or something. So I kind of want to see what happens if we maybe go for 3.5. Not that we'll definitely get there, but you know, we might. Oh, my cloud status on Powerwash Simulator is out of sync. Uh-oh. Update, please. Retry the sync. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not that it matters, but... Oh, it's checking it. I don't know. But yeah, any requests or anything? You're probably going to go to sleep because you're tired and you have school tomorrow? That's fair enough, your name, don't worry. Got my legs itching now. Steam says it has no connection. I hope I haven't lost internet connection or anything like that. It looks like everything's fine. It's just Steam for some reason doesn't want to do it. Eh, whatever. That's fine. Oh god, he is hurting. I'm trying to incorporate, because I don't really exercise very much. Just on a completely random note, I don't do a lot of exercise. I'm just sort of naturally like skinny. I have a fast metabolism. I say skinny. I'm somewhat muscular. I don't really put a lot of work into maintaining it, but I'm trying to sort of tone my body a bit more. So today I was just like, you know, I'm just going to do like as many squats, sit-ups, as many push-ups, as long of a plank as I can do, and things like that, and like an hour-long walk. And now he is like specifically hurting from doing the push-ups and the plank. But it's weird because it's not my shoulder, it's like the front here, it's like my chest. Oh yeah, of course, you're 2 hours ahead of me, aren't you, your name? Nothing compared to spring though. It must be like 4 AM right now. In India, right? Or something like that. This would be my assumption. I don't know the direct time zone correlation, but I'd assume it's something along those lines. I'm just going to very quickly pull up... if I can, the reaction form. Having a fast metabolism sucks. I wouldn't say it does. I think it's quite beneficial. At least it means I don't seem to put on weight. I can eat like I can eat cake for days on end, and I won't see any effect from it. I mean, to be fair, I think it does mean I don't take in as many nutrients, but that's fine. I don't really mind. 4 AM. I was right. Okay. That is early. What if I stream for like 5 hours straight? Would you just stay the entire time, Sprung? Because you consistently like, oh, I'm tired, I should be asleep. But then you never do. You leave when I leave. Because that'd be kind of funny. I mean, it'd be nice. It'd be like sweet, but you're giving me your precious sleep time. You really are. You don't have to, but you would. Okay. Right. I'm fully like blanking on how to do the thing. Power we hold by eating anything without gaining weight. Yeah, it is a great power, isn't it? But with great power comes great responsibility. Ah. Right, there we go. Having to reload Chrome. I'm running the stream on the incognito window because YouTube won't let me do it normally. But all that means, very annoyingly, is I have to have everything else sort of shut down so it's all contained within one bit. I don't think there's really anything new in the reaction requests. So, if anybody has any specific requests right now that you want to put in, or that I can just search up, then feel free to do so. I'm open to anything as long as I can show it on stream. You can't not be here when I am. That's nice, bro. But you can honestly just take time to breathe, you know, you can do that. I'm not going to be like mad that you want to take some time to get a good night's sleep. I'd argue that's fair enough to do. Well, probably anyway, to some extent. Yeah, I do reactions. It should be top link in the description, or if not the top link, then the second one. There's a reaction form where you can send links, or if you have like a channel name or something, you can just put that in the chat, and I'll have a look at something. I reacted to some of Spring's cooking videos a few streams ago. I can't remember exactly how long ago it was. It might have been like 3 or 4 weeks by now. But I did that, and at one point I wanted to do like a long sort of reaction stream. Did a few sort of short videos. A few people submitted. It's not anything like, crazy. I don't do reactions very often, so I'm mostly just going to be sitting here being like, when do I comment on anything? But yeah, we can watch stuff together. Feel like a watch-along stream. But just as long as I can actually show it on stream, it's not like a TV show or something like that I'll get immediately shot for doing. Because I'm sure that there'd be some stuff that gets recommended where it's like, yeah, I just can't. Stuff that's age restricted and things like that. But yeah, if there's any requests, then I'll do that. If not, then probably just sit here and chat for a little bit. I do kind of want to just keep streaming for a while. I just have no idea what to do. You're off, Letty? You take care. And I hope your boyfriend gets back to you, but don't be dissuaded if he doesn't. Like, he might just need a bit of space, and you should try and respect that if that's all it is. Ow. I'm so bad for clicking my joints. You probably noticed me doing on stream quite a few times. It's like here, I push these fingers down, it gets the knuckles, but also those sort of middle bits. You really happy the day that I reacted to your stuff? I can watch more videos, Spring. I could do that. I'll need a reminder of the channel name though, I think, because I was on incognito, I wasn't signed in, so I don't think I could subscribe at the time. I can check, actually. I don't think I could. You watched a lot of cat videos? I mean, that does technically count. We could watch some cat videos. We could watch some cat videos. We can watch some more of Spring's videos and some cat videos for the end of the stream. We could do that. Absolutely, we can do that. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Run over to YouTube. You're into watching the weirdest video I get on recommended. I don't think I get recommended because I'm on incognito, which is annoying. But yeah, I can run along and just look for cat videos. I mean, straight out. Let's just do this. And Life is Precious recipes. Okay, let's do some of Spring's videos. Not previous. Not previous. I didn't. Why did I automatically write previous? Precious recipes. There we are. Here we are. Spring's official channel.
Hi friends, welcome back.
So I think we've seen this one. I think we've seen that. Which is the one that recently came out? Was it this one? The one you were talking about before, Spring? With the orange halwa recipe. Have I seen the weird animal that was found underwater? It was on the news. Weird animal. No, hold on. I'll have a look at that. Animal found underwater? Why did I spell water with an R like that? That's... 100 new deep sea species. 100 new marine species discovered. What was the new underwater creature found? Potential new deep sea species in the Pacific Ocean between Hawaii and Mexico. Earlier this year, the Schmidt Ocean Institute found 4 new species of deep sea octopus near Costa Rica. That was in 2022. And then earlier this year that happened. Is that what you're talking about, Ravi? Ravi? Why did I say Ravi? That was it? It was. Okay. Let's go.
When I say energy, what do you think of? Fuel? Electricity? Yes. Wow.
Watch the ad as well.
You can go further.
We'll watch the ad all the way through. I don't know if that gives you any
How
extra
about
revenue, but
gliding?
we'll do that.
Now that is energy.
You're going to send it in
Love,
chat? Okay.
Laughs or songs? Of course. Even
You know, I think
dreams.
last time we
That's
watched
what powers Honda full hybrid
this channel,
technology.
I think we got a Volvo ad and we got a Honda ad. For some reason, we just get loads of car ads. I don't watch anything on this channel, because I have my main channel. That's where I watch things personally. So,
Is HelloFresh worth the price?
okay, we'll skip this one. It's a minute and a
Absolutely.
half.
I just love the idea.
बॉम्बे का कराची हलवा भी बोलते हैं। ये मिठाई बहुत ही ज़्यादा पसंद की जाती है, बनाने में बहुत ही ज़्यादा आसान है और खाने में उतनी ही
That looks
ज़्यादा
really good.
अमेजिंग।
Is that
तो
like-
चलिए देखते हैं कि आज की
like
इस
gelatin?
मज़ेदार सी रेसिपी को बनाना कैसे है। ये टाइम कंज्यूमिंग है, आपको 45 मिनट्स के अराउंड लग जाएंगे।
Right, that looks, you can confirm actually, Spring, that looks like when you eat it, it's cold, it's refreshing, it's like biting into juice. That's the best way I could think of it. Is that right? It's like biting into juice? Because it really looks like that, like it's a really sort of refreshing thing.
लेकिन इट वर्क्स और रिजल्ट इसके एकदम माइंड ब्लोइंग
It
है।
looks
तो
really
चलिए
nice.
आज की रेसिपी स्टार्ट करते हैं। तो आप इसे बिना ऑरेंज के भी बना सकते हैं, पर मैं इसे ऑरेंज के साथ बना रही हूँ तो ये और भी ज़्यादा टेस्टी हो जाता है। यहाँ पे मैंने मीडियम साइज के लगभग
that made me cringe immediately then. Seeing the way you cut that orange with the knife, like, very, very possibly just going straight into your hand. Spring, be careful. Be careful. Put it on a cutting board to cut it. Don't hold it like that. I know you're probably doing it for the camera, but like, ooh, that could have gone so wrong. Like, look, that cut went perfectly down there. Tell me you have not cut yourself by doing that before, because ooh. And it's like right on the palm as well. Oh.
के साथ संतरे ले लिए हैं और इन्हें मैं कट कर ले रही हूँ। और कट करने के बाद हम इसको स्क्वीज करके इसका जूस निकाल
look very,
लेंगे।
like,
तो यहाँ पे मैंने सारे
very
संतरे कट कर
orange.
लिए हैं और अब मैं एक एक
Which
करके
definitely
इन्हें
sounds very, very
स्क्वीज करूंगी
stupid, 'cause
और
they're
इसका
oranges.
जूस निकाल लूंगी। अगर आपके पास
But
जूसर
they
है
look
तो
like
आप
extra
उसमें भी कर सकते
sort of
हैं।
vibrant.
और वो जूस थोड़ा सा मुझे कड़वा सा लगता है जो हम लोग जूसर से निकालते हैं, तो इसीलिए मैंने इसको हाथों से स्क्वीज करके, जैसे हम लोग नींबू निचोड़ते हैं उसी
It's
तरह
kind of
से
scary
मैंने
and weird looking,
सारे
the
संतरे
new
का
creature
जूस
that's been
निकाल लिया
discovered.
है और लगभग 250 ml के
You could do it with
करीब
closed
हमें
eyes. I wouldn't
जूस मिल
recommend
गया है।
doing it with closed
तो
eyes,
इस
Spring.
जूस में
That
आप
that
देख
seems like
सकते
a very
हैं
bad
अभी
idea,
सीड्स
just
दिख रहे
cutting it
हैं।
straight into your
इसको हमें
hand.
छानना पड़ेगा, इसके लिए मैं एक सीव की हेल्प से
I mean, you're clearly
इसको
very
छान
skilled,
लूंगी
but
और इस तरह से
even so,
सारे
it's
बीज
like, I
इसके अलग हो
wouldn't
जाएंगे
dare.
और हमें प्योर जूस मिल जाएगा। यहाँ पे मैं आपको एक बात बताना चाहती हूँ कि मैंने अभी गैस को ऑन नहीं किया
Custard
है।
powder?
अब मैं
Really?
इसमें ऐड करूँगी कस्टर्ड पाउडर। इसकी जगह पे आप कॉर्नफ्लोर का भी यूज़ कर सकते हैं। तो यहाँ पे मैंने 3 बड़े
So, out
चम्मच
of interest,
कस्टर्ड
Spring,
पाउडर इसमें ऐड कर दिया है।
how long does it
अभी
actually
मैंने
take to make one of
इसमें
these
सिर्फ
videos?
कस्टर्ड पाउडर ही ऐड किया है और ये ऑरेंज जूस है और
This is
हम
the most
इसे अच्छे
orange
से
oranges
मिक्स कर
ever.
देंगे।
Yeah, really,
गैस
they
को
look
अभी
very,
हमें
very
ऑन नहीं
orange.
करना है। सबसे पहले हम सारे इंग्रेडिएंट्स को मिक्स करेंगे और उसके बाद ही हम गैस को ऑन करेंगे। इसके बाद मैंने इसमें डाला है 250 ml पानी। और अब मैं ऐड कर रही हूँ 1 बड़ा चम्मच देसी घी और एकदम चुटकी भर नमक।
It
ये
looks like a
डालना
fairly simple
ज़रूरी
recipe
है
so
क्योंकि
far.
किसी भी मीठी चीज़ में हल्का सा नमक डालने से
It
उसका
doesn't look
टेस्ट
crazy.
इन्हेंस हो जाता है। नेक्स्ट जो मैं ऐड कर रही हूँ
Oh,
वो
orange
है
food color.
ऑरेंज
That's why
फूड
it's so
कलर
orange. Okay.
और शुगर। शुगर यहाँ पे आप अपनी पसंद के हिसाब से कम या ज़्यादा डाल सकते हैं। मैंने यहाँ पे 2 बड़े चम्मच शुगर डाली है क्योंकि ऑरेंज भी मीठा था पहले से, तो इसलिए बहुत ज़्यादा चीनी की ज़रूरत
It
नहीं
doesn't look
थी।
too
और
complicated.
ऑरेंज कलर भी ऑप्शनल है, आप बिना कलर के भी बना सकते हैं। आप देख सकते हैं कि मैंने अब गैस को ऑन कर दिया है और मुझे इसे कुक करते हुए 5
getting even
मिनट्स
more
हो गए
orange.
हैं। इसको बनाते समय बहुत ही
I feel
ज़्यादा
like it's
पेशेंस
just
की
going to become
ज़रूरत
like
है। हमें इसे लो फ्लेम पे
almost this
पकाना
really
है और
unnatural
बराबर चलाते
glow
रहना
in the
है, नहीं तो
dark
ये
orange
नीचे
very
से
very
जल
soon.
जाएगा। तो इसको आप
It's
जब
so
तक
it's
बनाएंगे
really
तब तक इसे
really
आपको
orange.
बराबर चलाते ही रहना है और आप देखेंगे कि धीरे धीरे ये थोड़ा सा थिक होना स्टार्ट हो गया है। एक बार जब इसमें बॉयल आ जाएगा, बॉइलिंग पॉइंट पे आने के बाद
I don't know, I'm
ये
sitting
बहुत
like
ही
this.
तेज़ी
I
से
feel like a
गाढ़ा
MasterChef
होता
judge,
जाएगा।
just
तो
like
आप देख सकते हैं ये थिक होना स्टार्ट हो गया है।
judging the
आँच को
technique.
हमें एकदम स्लो पे रखना है, नहीं तो ये जल जाएगा। और मैं थोड़ा सा वीडियो की स्पीड को
Right.
बढ़ा दूंगी।
I fully want to just stick my hand in that. Like that looks so sort of. I don't know the exact word to describe the consistency. Like it's almost like gloopy, but without being like thick and kind of like I don't like that. You know, it feels like if I stuck my hand in it, it would be like a very sort of slow, smooth sort of descent, and it would feel nice for it all to just sort of slowly like move over it and cover my hand. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean when I say that? I feel like it would be nice to literally just go with my hand. Not that I would. Obviously, it would completely ruin it, but.
वरना आपका टाइम वेस्ट होगा।
I feel like it would be
आप नोटिस
satisfying.
कर सकते हैं जैसे जैसे ये थिक होता जा रहा है वैसे वैसे इसमें एक शाइन आती जा रही है। इस स्टेज पे मैं इसमें 1 चम्मच घी और डाल रही हूँ और इसे हमें इसमें एब्जॉर्ब
even
कराना
more
है।
orange.
तो इसको हमें अच्छे
It
से
looks like
मिक्स कर
lava
देना है और
almost.
ये पूरी तरह से उसमें एब्जॉर्ब हो जाएगा। टोटल अभी तक मैंने इसमें 2 चम्मच घी डाला है, 1 हमने एकदम स्टार्टिंग में डाला था और 1 मैंने अभी डाला है। तो जो मैं इसमें घी ऐड कर रही हूँ वो हमें एक ही बार में नहीं डाल देना है, थोड़ा थोड़ा करके 2-3 बार में डालना है। इस वजह से मैंने एक बार शुरू में डाला था और
Gel
एक बार
like,
में
yeah,
अभी
very
डाल
gel
रही
like.
हूँ। आप देख सकते हैं अब ये ड्रॉप नहीं हो रहा है। जब मैं इसे गिरा रही हूँ तो बहुत ही जल्दी से नहीं गिर रहा है, थोड़ा सा ये और थिक हो गया है। अभी ये बहुत ज़्यादा गर्म है पर मैं आपको थोड़ा सा हाथ में लेके दिखा रही हूँ तो इसका टेक्सचर देखिए ऐसा हो गया है, थोड़ा थोड़ा सा ये जेली जैसा टेक्सचर आने लगा है इसका। अब हम इसमें बाकी की चीज़ें
It looks
ऐड
very
करेंगे
satisfying to just
जिसके लिए
stir
मैंने
around.
थोड़े से ड्राई फ्रूट्स काट के रख लिए थे, काजू
Like the way it's
बादाम
not.
और थोड़ा
I
सा
assume it's
हमने
probably like
खरबूजे
a
के बीज ले
non-stick
लिए थे।
wok
आप
or
अपनी
something,
पसंद के
but
कोई भी ड्राई
like
फ्रूट
the way
इसमें
it's
ऐड कर
not
सकते
sticking
हैं।
at all, it's just
तो
pulling off.
इन्हें डालने के बाद हम इसे अच्छे से मिक्स कर देंगे जिससे कि सारे मिक्सचर
For
में
some reason,
ये
it
ड्राई
just
फ्रूट
looks like it
मिक्स
would
हो
be fun
जाए।
to sort of bounce
इसको
around.
बनाते
I don't know.
हुए मुझे 30 मिनट से ज़्यादा हो चुके हैं और इस समय ये इस टेक्सचर का
Gobble
हो
that
गया
up, it
है।
looks so yummy.
अभी
It
इसे
really
कम
does,
से
doesn't
कम
it?
15 मिनट हमें और कुक करना है। वीडियो को मैं ज़्यादा लंबा नहीं करना चाहती तो 45 मिनट्स की वीडियो को मैंने 10 मिनट्स में करने की कोशिश की है ऑलमोस्ट। और अब आप देख सकते हैं
Oh,
ये
there's
कंबाइन
massive
हो गया
bubbles as
इसमें
well.
और जब मैं इसे ऐसे चला रही हूँ तो ये एक साथ घूम
Like
रहा
those
है
bubbles
पैन
are
में।
almost
अब ये
scarily
लगभग
big.
होने ही वाला है बस। तो टोटल मुझे 45-50 मिनट्स लगे इसको कुक करने में। अगर आप इसको बहुत ज़्यादा देर तक कुक करेंगे, 50 मिनट से ज़्यादा कुक करेंगे तो ये बहुत ज़्यादा रबरी सा हो जाएगा, च्यूई सा। और मुझे एकदम बहुत ज़्यादा रबरी नहीं बनाना था। इसे हम कम से कम
Ooh.
5 घंटों के लिए फ्रिज में रख देंगे सेट
Oh, it's
होने
become
के
like a
लिए।
one entity.
फ्रीजर में नहीं रखना है, फ्रिज में रखेंगे। सबसे पहले हम इसे रूम टेम्परेचर पे
You see what I
लाएंगे
mean? Now when
और
you
उसके
pull it
बाद जब ये
around, it's
ठंडा
just
हो
like
जाएगा
you.
तब हम इसे फ्रिज के अंदर रखेंगे। और अब मैं क्या करूँगी
like
कि
slime
अब मैं
come to
गैस की
life.
फ्लेम को बंद करने जा रही हूँ।
That's
ये
really
आप
nice
देख
to look
सकते
at.
हैं बिल्कुल एक साथ जेली जैसा इकट्ठा हो गया है और पैन में ये बहुत ही आराम से ऐसे घूम रहा है। बस इस स्टेज पे हम गैस को बंद कर देंगे।
It kind of
और
looks like
अगर
marmalade
इस स्टेज पे मैं
in a
आपको
way.
इसका टेक्सचर दिखाऊं तो अभी भी ये गर्म है पर आप देख सकते हैं ये काफ़ी रबरी सा हो गया है। अब हम एक बर्तन ले रहे हैं और इसमें मैं थोड़ा सा घी ब्रश कर दे रही हूँ जिससे कि ये बाद में ठंडा होने के बाद आराम से निकल जाए। बहुत ही आराम से निकल जाता है अगर हम इसे ग्रीस कर देते हैं तो। तो यहाँ पे मैंने पूरा मिक्सचर इसमें ट्रांसफ़र कर दिया है और अब हम इसके ऊपर से भी थोड़ा सा गार्निशिंग करेंगे, जिसके लिए मैंने थोड़े से ड्राई फ्रूट्स बचा लिए थे। तो यहाँ पे मैं काजू, बादाम, पिस्ता और खरबूजे के बीज से इसकी गार्निशिंग कर दे रही हूँ। आप इस मिठाई को इस बार होली में ज़रूर बनाइएगा। गुजिया तो हम लोग हर बार बनाते हैं, पर क्यों ना इस बार इस नई मिठाई को बनाएं। ये देखने में भी बहुत ज़्यादा सुंदर लग रही है। और ये देखिए मैं डाल रही हूँ इसमें थोड़े से
It does
खरबूजे
look
के
really,
बीज
really nice.
और अब हम इसे
It's
थोड़ा
some,
सा
in
प्रेस
a
कर
way, it
देंगे
almost looks
जिससे
like a
कि
salad.
सारे
Probably
ड्राई
just because
फ्रूट्स
of everything
इसमें
on top
अच्छे
of
से
it, but
चिपक जाएं। 5 घंटे हो गए हैं इसको फ्रिज में रखे हुए और अब मैं
well, like
इसको कट
lasagna
करूँगी।
with
तो सबसे
with the
पहले हम
tin.
इसे एक ट्रे में निकाल लेंगे और इसके लिए मैं इसे उलट दे रही हूँ और ये बहुत ही आसानी से निकल गया है। अब हम इसे एक नाइफ़ की हेल्प से इसके छोटे छोटे पीसेस कट कर लेंगे। आपको जैसे शेप में पसंद है आप वैसे शेप में इसे
Oh, it
कट
looks
कर
very
सकते हैं।
satisfying to
मैं
cut as
इसके यहाँ
well.
पे छोटे छोटे स्क्वायर्स निकाल ले
It's like
रही हूँ।
you're not even
ये
cutting it. It's
बहुत
like you
ही
just go
कम
bloop and it's
इंग्रेडिएंट्स
just
में बन के बहुत ही आसानी
falls apart
से जल्दी
instantly.
से तैयार होने वाली मिठाई है। मैंने यहाँ पे ऑरेंज जूस का यूज़ किया है, आप चाहें तो सिर्फ पानी की हेल्प से भी इसे बना सकते हैं। और ये देखिए कितना सुंदर सा टेक्सचर आया है इसका। अब मैं इसे एक मिठाई के बॉक्स में ट्रांसफ़र कर दूंगी, क्योंकि इससे ये एक में चिपकेगी भी नहीं। शॉपकीपर इसको आपने देखा होगा कि क्लीन फिल्म में रैप करके बेचते हैं, क्योंकि वो आपस में चिपक ना
They
जाए
do look very,
इसलिए।
very refreshing
तो
to eat.
हमारी ये संतरे से बहुत ही
I'd love
टेस्टी
to try one
मिठाई
of them.
बन के रेडी है। बहुत ज़्यादा च्यूई नहीं है और बहुत ज़्यादा सॉफ्ट भी नहीं है, मीडियम है बिल्कुल। आशा करती हूँ कि आपको मेरी वीडियोस अच्छी लग रही हैं। आप ऐसी और कौन सी रेसिपीज़ देखना चाहते हैं मुझे कमेंट सेक्शन में ज़रूर बताइएगा। इस रेसिपी को बना के देखिएगा, ये आपको 100% पसंद आने वाली है। आई होप यू लाइक टुडेज़ वीडियो। अगर आप चैनल पे पहली बार आए हैं तो चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिएगा प्लीज़, और वीडियो को लाइक भी कर दीजिएगा। मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट वीडियो में, तब तक के लिए अपना ख्याल रखिएगा। बाय बाय,
They
टेक
look very, very
केयर,
good.
थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग।
That is a very, very good video, Spring. I'm surprised it doesn't have more views than it has so far. It's 3 days ago as well. Hold on. Just little comment to help in the algorithm. Right, let's have. Did you find the animal, Ravi? Did you put it on like the reaction form or something? If you did find it, I'll just have a quick look. Okay, nothing new there. In the meantime, we can we can look at some cat videos. We can just you know, and I'm just gonna search cat and see what comes up. Kitten meowing to attract cats? Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's watch this. That is a loud cat. That is a very short short. A short that is shorter than shorts may short. You sent it here? Oh, if you sent it on the chat, it might have been blocked. Hold on. I'll just have a quick look for the link. I don't think YouTube Live likes seeing links and things like that in the chats. So it very well could have just blocked it. I cannot see a link. Or anything like that. I'll just check, maybe it'll be in like hidden comments or something on my channel. No? No, I don't know. I can't seem to find it. YouTube might have just blocked it and just immediately deleted it or something. Which is a shame, but anyway, we can at least watch more cats. What about funniest videos 2022 with cats? I did not laugh. I did not laugh. This is false advertising. Funniest videos 2022. Even 2 years later, not true. Maybe it was true at some point, but it isn't now. Cats doing cat things, let's see. that would look like a gremlin. I can't rewind because it's short, but... That is... Oh my god. Okay, honestly, cats taking a bath is just, like, insane. Like, genuinely, they just look crazy when a cat's take a bath. They put it in the Google form? Okay. I'll have a look in a second. Give some time to update. I like that I paused it right at the end of the video. Because of course I did. Wait, cat TV? Birds and squirrels for cats to watch? Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not a cat, so I'm not going to enjoy that content, but that's cool that that's there. What is this? Oh my god. I feel like I'm on a list now for having seen that. I wasn't expecting that. That is oh, silly cats with human mouths. Wait, isn't that just Markiplier?
Meow. Meow.
This is literally just Markiplier's video. Who re-uploaded Markiplier's video? Well, actually we know. The Kitty5625. You're getting fully called out. That is just a clip of Markiplier's video. You can't... you're not disliked for stealing content, straight up. Funny cats with human mouths. No credit at all. Right, I'll have a look at the Google form. Oh, yeah, there we are. 3 responses. Let's see. Oh, is this a really 15-second clip? Or is it just for whatever reason, like this is running the ad or something? Oh. Okay, it was the ad. It was the ad that was 15 seconds.
Let's go to New Zealand now, where biologists have found a wealth of new species after exploring a rift some 5
so it's the 100 new ones that I saw.
The organisms include some that scientists can't even identify, as well as a strange creature called a sea pig.
A sea pig?
This ship had one mission: to find new species in the sea before they're lost forever. And as scientists peered into their nets, they found about 100. All seen for the first time in New Zealand's Bounty Trough.
That looks like a squash or something like that.
First thing I saw was a very large sea cucumber, about so big. So that was very nice. That came out straight away, and then as we delved through the net, we found a very large specimen of what are called...
What is that? What is that? That looks like a balloon. That looks like you've taken a balloon and you've put teeth on it. Ugh. I don't like... Yeah. I don't like that. That's... I don't know. That's...
Sea pigs,
ew.
Which are sea cucumbers, but they have small leg-like appendages.
The crew of 21
We love learning about underwater
scientists
stuff,
also
especially new types of
lowered cameras
species.
to the sea floor.
I would
and found some
agree,
known
if not for
species
that thing.
with unexpected depths. Among them was a Taningia dane squid.
An animal that's over a meter long.
I can't get over that. That looks so weird.
In the animal kingdom, and hooks
It
on all
kind of looked like if you poked it, it kind of looks like your finger would sort of disappear around. Like you know when you have a balloon that's slightly underinflated, so the latex sort of like moves around and it kind of like you can squish it, and it can be displaced without bursting. It looks like it would do that. You'd poke it, and it would sort of envelop your finger. That's kind of what it looks like.
Instead of suckers. So this large specimen swam through the frame, had a little look at us, flashed its light organs once, and then disappeared off into the darkness. And that was a heart-stopping moment.
In less than a month, the group has found this species of eel pout
Oh, that's cute.
that's never been described before.
That's really cute.
This new octocoral, and
We've even got at least one creature which we're not really sure what it is.
the Bounty Trough was long considered an underexplored region, but now scientists will surely be coming back to it again and again.
Wow. Whew. Fair enough. That is. Yeah, I wouldn't touch it. It did look like. Hold on, can I find it again? It literally looks like it has teeth. Like that is not. Ooh, I don't. Ooh, that's not nice. That's not nice. It's not nice. It's not nice. It's not nice. Not at all. It's really not nice. That is actually unsettling. Like genuinely, fully unsettling. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like I want to shiver. I don't know what it is about it. It's just really creepy. It might be how squishy it looked. It might just be how squishy it looked. But no, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you, but no, thank you. I would pass very, very quickly. The ocean's been unexplored even after this many years. Yeah, I mean, well, it is a massive thing, isn't it? What, 75 or something % of the world's surface is ocean? So I'd argue it would be entirely impossible to fully explore it and understand what's there, because by the time you'd go somewhere, and whatever was there would probably move. And something so big, you're always going to miss something. So if you gave me a new ick, no, don't worry. It's just the way that looks specifically. I could look at something similar where it'd be like, it doesn't matter, but that specifically is like, no, thank you. I would vehemently like to decline. Ugh. Anyway, we're very, very, very close to the 3-hour mark, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to push on past 3 hours. I just had a quick look. The longest stream that we've done is, I think, 2 hours and 57 minutes. So if we reach officially 3 hours, that'll make it the longest stream, which would be nice, because I've just, taken some time where I haven't been streaming, so it'd be nice to come back with the longest stream officially. Especially something that's actually quite, well, I'd say quite varied in content. We've done a bit of reaction content, and some gaming, and a bit of just chatting at the beginning, so it's quite nice, I'd say. There's even more worse than that. Really? Worse? I don't know. That specifically I really didn't like, but I can take your word for it. I don't understand why I'm like energetic without being energetic. I started the stream off genuinely pretty tired, but now I'm like, I feel like I could be live for another sort of 6 hours or something, or like a 6-hour total stream. I feel like I'd be somewhat alright. New record? Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna push for the 3-hour mark, definitely. I suppose, seeing as I need to fill the next sort of 5 minutes minimum, I can start it off by giving a quick reminder. Hey, look, on stream, up there, just above the chat, there's the membership goal, and the subscriber goal. When we reach either one of those, I'll be doing a music performance stream where I'll be playing guitar, and possibly piano if I can figure it out, live, which would be great. So if any of you want to help me to reach one of those goals, subscribe if you're not already, and consider joining the channel as a member. For just like 99 cents, you can get early access to new videos. Every single video uploaded to the channel you get early access to, and you also get your name in video descriptions, along with a nice little badge to help you stand out when you comment, whether in live chat or on videos. So consider that if you have the funds to spare. It greatly supports me and the channel directly. It helps out a lot. So I'm probably not actually gonna. I'm not actually gonna go for 6 hours. Don't worry. I'd love to at some point, but I'm not going to do that right now. I mean, I would like to. I mentioned it earlier on. I'd really like to try and stream at different points. Like, say, I was genuinely thinking 8 a.m. on Thursdays, Fridays, and possibly Saturdays. And say on like a Thursday or something, like this Thursday, if I do that, I could stream for a good 4 or 5 hours at the beginning of the day and just try and keep things varied as I go along. You wish you could become a member, you just need to wait 1 year until you fully become an adult. Really? How come? How come you have to wait? How come you have to wait? Come on. I'm energetic because of the orange dessert. Ah, that's entirely possible. Am I listening to music? No, it's the audio that would be from the stream if I was reacting to something or playing a game. I just keep the earphones in permanently. I feel like I want to go and watch something else, but it's all, I think we've just barely breached the mark. Like, just barely. So I'll keep going for a bit longer. I don't know if I will react to anything else. I'll probably end the stream in exactly 3 hours, but who knows? It's an Asian thing to have to wait to become an adult or something. To get like your own debit card or something, or to have financial independence or something. Strict man problem. Okay, that's fair enough. I see. I sees. Je vois, as they say in Sweden. The joke is, if you didn't get that, that was French, not Swedish. I'm very funny. I'm a comical man. I'm very, very funny. Ha ha ha, you will giggle. Probably at me. Not with me, just at me. You know, in future streams, I really like the idea of doing a try not to laugh. And I've been looking into possibly trying to get media share so that you can submit links. And I believe you'd have to pay per second that it shows, but the video would come up on the stream and we can watch them together like that as a way of requesting them. So, has it been 3 hours? OBS is telling me it's been 2 hours and 59 minutes. YouTube's telling me it's been 2 hours and 58, so it's something like that. I speak French. I speak a tiny, tiny bit of French. I did GCSE and A level, so I can say I can say something like je parle un peu de français. Je devoir parler plus plus de langue parce que c'est une langue très magnifique, c'est très romantique aussi. J'aime le, I have no idea what sound is. You know, stuff like that. I basically just said, like, I speak a little bit and I'd like to speak more because it's very romantic and like magnificent and stuff. It's been a while since I've actually spoken it, because the thing, I took it as a thing, because I'm decent, I'd say, with learning languages, and I like the idea of learning more languages, but the problem is with it is I don't really have like an outlet. I don't have people who speak it. Like I don't, you know, live in France, and I don't know anyone who speaks it at least fluently enough that I see on a regular basis that I could just, you know, speak it with. So I have like the interest. I'd love to learn things like Japanese or Mandarin or something, but it's so impractical to do it because it's like, why would I need it? Tried learning on Duolingo, but you gave up halfway because pronouncing it is hard. Yeah, it is. Once you get your head around pronouncing it, especially when you read it, because you have to read it and it looks like one thing and that's like it's said completely differently. Once you get your head around that, it's pretty simple. The sentence structure is quite easy. Have I ever been offered modelling or movies? Because I look like I could. I haven't been offered that, but thank you, Spring. That's very nice. Very proud. Honestly, I wouldn't. I mean, to be fair, whenever I look at myself in the mirror, this is going to sound very egotistical, but I'm going to admit this freely. Whenever I look at myself in the mirror, I do genuinely try to consider, like, do I actually look attractive? Because I don't know. I have no idea, because I try to not think too highly of myself, because I don't want to become arrogant. So I try not to think too highly of myself. Not in the sense of like I put myself down or anything, but I don't like look at myself and I'm like, yeah, you're cute. I just sort of look at myself and I'm like, yeah, that's my face. But sometimes I do like look and I'm like, am I like genuinely attractive? Would I be able to get away with that type of stuff? Would I be like the Hollywood heartthrob or something? But I've never been able to tell because it's me. So how would I know? But you know, recently I will say I have noticed. I try to go on daily walks, and I have noticed for some reason people have started looking at me like more often. Like women have started smiling at me before I smile at them, which has made me go like, "Excuse me, do I have something on my face? What's going on?" So that's quite nice. Got me giggling and twirling my hair. True. Actually, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize I was fidgeting with my hair. I was actually just looking at the stream feed and just being like, I don't like how my hair is right now. I'm gonna try and fix it, but I literally am just like, hee hee. I look like one. I look like what, a Hollywood star, the Hollywood heartthrob. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're too sweet. I don't know why I did that. I felt like it was needed. Well, we're past the 3-hour mark. I'd say quite comfortably. A face card never decline. I could probably make some of the dumbest faces. All right, here's a full question. I was going to say no. Here's a question. Do you think I look better with my hair down like this, where it's sort of flat, or with it like sort of parted backwards or put up? It won't stick up right now, but basically, do I look better with it sort of covering my eyes and like my entire forehead, or like pushed over to one side? Because sometimes I don't actually know. It looks exactly the same to me. You could see me acting in movies, it's just the beard doing it. In the bad way, or what? You get that too, but not from women's, bro. Good? Good? It's always nice when you're sort of noticed. But I always think, like, it's not me. I look strange or something. Like did I walk under a really dusty door frame or something, and now my face is like grey, and people are looking at me like, oh my god, you're ill. Like, you're actually ill. You are dying. Your face is grey. Like, is that what's happening? Are they laughing at me because I forgot to wipe ketchup off my mouth? Or am I just walking around like this or something without realising it? Do I look like I'm high all the time? I don't know. Everything suits me? Oh, thank you. You like hair down more, but if I want to be like a gentleman, then yeah, hair up. Ah, so I can be a gentleman, but I can also be cute, nerdy, weeb. Oh, you meant it in a good way. Oh, okay. I suppose it outlines my jawline, doesn't it? Which is nice. This is too self-indulgent. I'm gonna come away from the stream just like, haha, I'm sexy. I don't know why I went for the Sean Connery impression, but very sexy. I'm a very sexy boy. Oh no, I hate everything. Why am I alive? Why? I look like a younger Ryan Gosling. Stop! I'm gonna walk out the house tomorrow, just like bobbing, just like, I can do anything. The Barbie guy. Oh yeah, Ken. He played Ken, right? I've never actually seen the Barbie movie. I feel like I should. I just haven't. I haven't even seen Oppenheimer. It wasn't even a thing if I like took a side when that whole meme was happening. I just didn't see either of them. I was just like, oh, that's funny. That was it. You're very wide awake now, Spring. I'm sorry. Did I cause that? But I want my hair to stay up. It's not staying up. It's sort of getting in my vision. Like, when it's down here, it's just very slightly creeping over, and it's like... But it won't stay up. Unless I pin it up with something. I don't have a bobble or a hairpin or anything, because I don't use them, but... I don't think there's anything around. I don't think there's anything I could actually use to sort of fix that problem. Well, we're definitely past the 3-hour mark, which is nice. We're officially past it. I mean, YouTube's saying it's been 4 hours in total, but I think that's just because it was joinable before it went live properly. Why are my audio so short? There are 2 reasons, basically. They used to be slightly longer, because to get monetized on YouTube you need 4,000 hours of watch time. So I wanted to make slightly longer audios just so every view it would help me get a bit further on. But now that the channel is monetized, I don't need to make longer ones. So because I don't sort of have to, in a sense, to make sure that I reach a goal, I'm sort of pulling back. I kind of felt like some of the older ones were a bit dragged out. So I'm trying to make sure that it's sort of... Like, you get the content and it's like a good build-up, but it doesn't overstay its welcome. I'm trying to make sure it's like that. But also, because I'm really busy working on other projects, like I'm writing a new book, I'm working on new music, I've got a university degree that I'm working on online, so I've got so much stuff that I need to do as well, that it's like... To do a longer audio, sometimes I can just ad-lib it all the way through, because I do improv my audios when I do them. I just come up with the idea beforehand and then I improvise it off the cuff. But the longer the audio is, the more chance there is of I have to stop and then think, okay, where have I gotten to? Where do I want this to go? So it makes it a bit more accessible for me to do this channel alongside the other stuff that I need to do if they're a bit shorter. I'd like to make them longer. But some of the ideas that I've had recently, and the ones that I've sort of committed to doing, because I'm doing like specific series at a specific time. Well, not a specific series at a specific time. I'm doing 3 at a time, and the ones I've committed to, like the next ideas, are massive videos, if that makes sense. So it's just sort of worked out that they've ended up being slightly shorter. But you mostly binge audios on other channels. But like 1 or 2 here. Could be more than 5. Yeah, it definitely could. It could be. I could do more. I'd like to. I've been debating for a while, actually, for about a month, trying to upload 2 videos a day. So even if, say they're like 3 or 4 minute audios, you get one at 8 AM and you get one at 8 PM. So it kind of works out. So it's like shorter audio, but you get more content and more varied situations and stuff. But the thing keeping me back is I don't have enough ideas to do it, which is a shame, but I'm just sort of at an idea up. Where, may you ask? Well, the playlist for the ASMR or the other stuff I mentioned, like my books and things? I mean, if you're interested in my books and my music, and my games and my audiobooks and everything else, my other main YouTube channel, there's my website link in the description of the stream. If you go there, it's like an online sort of portfolio of loads and loads of different stuff. There's links to, I think, every YouTube channel I have, and like the more professional work that I've done as well, if that's what you're interested in. If it's just the playlists you want, then yeah, it's just on this channel directly. You should be able to go straight over to the playlist tab, and there should be a long list of them with different series and things. Oof, God. You know, honestly, even though I've been sitting in this chair for the last 3 hours, I feel like I should be really uncomfortable. I'm just not. Yeah, music-wise, you can find all that stuff on my website. There's links to where it is on Spotify and my music YouTube channel and Amazon Music and stuff like that. That's all on the website. And actually some links directly in the description of this as well, I think, to Spotify and stuff. So, gonna check it out? Thank you. And you can give me loads of ideas, Spring. Honestly, I could do with it. I'm slowly, you may have noticed, I'm very slowly trying to expand this channel's reach to different things, which is why I've started uploading shorts. So it was like, I was doing one video a day, and then I was thinking, okay, well, if I try live streaming, that can help. And then it's like, I'm trying to do shorts. So I'm thinking I'll do some shorts only content, and then do 2 videos a day, and, just slowly sort of build up and up until hopefully, end goal, channel grows to the point where the audience is big enough that everyone's interested in my music and my books and stuff, and I can kickstart those. Because I've been working on that stuff for so long, and it's so difficult to grow an audience with it. So, it does mean a lot if you want to check that stuff out. Music, audio, Zoom gaming. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm very creative. That's the thing, Ravi. I'm just very sort of creative, so I get loads of ideas for different stuff, and then I'm just like, I'll just do it. Why not just do it? I think the very first thing I broke into doing, aside from my main YouTube channel, where I do more like mainly just gaming related stuff, but it's kind of open for other stuff as well. Aside from that channel, I broke into music first, I think, and then writing. And then slowly from that, it's been like game development and doing audiobooks, and then this channel. I find it easy, honestly, because I'm so creative and I have so many ideas. I can bounce back and forth between them, and it doesn't feel like a lot of work, which is really nice. Yeah, I think I definitely have to recommend, if you're interested in my music. Obviously, the most recent stuff. That makes the most sense, the most recent stuff. And like anything like the Murderous album and before isn't that good. I'm just keeping it out for sort of like almost sentimental reasons. Like I kind of like the idea of it being there and visible, and you can see my progress and stuff. But if I had to recommend you listen to a specific EP, I'd say The Main Thing, because that's the most recent release. Sentimental Worth I really like as a song as well. I think that might be my favourite song that I've done of mine. Very personal. Very, very personal lyrics. But I also just like the way that the production sounds in the end as well. You write 3 to 4 plot lines for me? That would be nice, Spring, honestly. Getting some additional input. Because I don't do research on what other like similar channels are doing, what type of video topics they're doing, because I don't want to sort of plagiarize it. I like the idea of just coming up with my own things and then going with that, because if there's a bit of inspiration, I always run the risk of taking too much without even realizing it, like subconsciously stealing an idea, and I really don't want to do that. Even if it's like harmless, like it's a video that gets like 200 views or something like that, like in the grand scheme of things it's nothing. I don't want to risk it, because I just feel bad, because eventually I'd probably realize and I'd be like, oh, I stole that idea, oh no. Oops. So yeah, it'd be nice to have extra input. That's true for anybody as well. If anybody has any audio requests. Do I produce it myself? Yeah, do everything myself. All the recording, mixing, mastering, releasing. All of it's done right here in this chair, basically. I was actually, earlier on this stream, right at the beginning, if you're interested in maybe going back to having a look afterwards, I showed off the song that I've been working on today, which it doesn't sound amazing at the moment. I like the concept and the way the instrumental's going and things, and I like the lyrics and like the sort of technical stuff I like, but the way it's currently sounding isn't fantastic, because I'm having some issues where my vocals are clipping when they've never done that before with the exact same like audio setup and stuff, which is annoying. But yeah, I did show that off if you're interested in hearing a new song. Like it's not even like a full demo yet. It's like the demo of the demo. The mix of the demo hasn't even been finished yet. I would show other songs as well, but I'm not sure when I'm going to release what. Because some stuff is so close to being finished as well that if I showed it, it would just be like leaking it fully. I'm fine with showing things where it's like a concept, because I know it's going to change a lot and it's going to sound so much better later on. But if I show something that I'm hoping to release in like a month because it's nearly there, then it's like, what's the point? It takes away all the excitement. You know what? I suppose we could actually listen to, live on stream right now, we could listen to Sentimental Worth. Well, that might be fun, because I haven't heard it in a while. Thing is, when you make your own music and you produce it and everything like that, you get sick of it as well. you listen to it so much during the mix that you release it and you're like, I hate that song. It's so annoying. Anyway, just the
Let me get this straight.
YouTube one.
I know I'm not so well.
Hope you can hear it alright.
All this worrying ain't good for my mental health.
Oh, I'm gonna put the volume up a bit.
Oh, what choice do I have? These are the cards I'm dealt. So much struggle in life, don't wanna hang myself.
It's been ages since I've heard this actually.
It's important, I know it. I just don't wanna face it. See your face as you try to hide all your tears.
It's weird because I'm noticing things I like to change now.
And I don't want pills.
I was working on this like a year ago. It's been a while since the last release.
Feel like I'm out of this world. I won't get a happy ending. Maybe I don't deserve to have anything, to have anything with sentimental worth.
I like that I'm bobbing my head to my own song. It's weird because I'm hearing it and I'm like, I remember working on that bit specifically and struggling.
I put my mask back on. Sorry I opened up. Didn't want it to go this far. It's getting off the cuff. Now you're worried about me. Honestly, I'm glad. Never felt so alone here. I think I'm going mad. It's important, I know it. I just don't wanna face it. See your face as you try to hide all your tears. I don't want therapy, and I don't want pills. Don't tell me I'm delusional. I just feel like I'm out of this world. I won't get a happy ending.
I'm like remembering how I felt when I wrote the song, which is really weird.
To have anything, to have anything with sentimental worth. Now I'm feeling hopeless, full of regrets. I'm clutching at the straws, there must be something left. Maybe
Actually, banger. I'm glad you think so, Rowan.
in the dark it
Thank you.
hides. The only solace comes from the sting of the knife. And I know it's bad, but I'm in its grasp. I know you'd do the same if you were stuck in the past. The ropes in the dark, can't find it to climb or hang myself. It all depends on the time.
It's been so long since I've heard that. Like, actually so long. It is really strange, though, because listening back to it, it's like, wow, I remember working on that specific bit. I remember coming up with that instrumental and then being so happy with with how it sounded in the end, or working on the mix and being like, it finally works, it's good. It's so, it's like, you know, like you hear about eureka moments of like inventors where they come up with something like, oh, I got it, that's how I solved this problem. It's like that with music. You're just mixing something and then, you know, it's just like, oh, it sounds alright, and then you make one change, it's like, it sounds amazing. Is it on Spotify? Yeah, it is. It is. I'm glad it hits. I'm glad it does. I'm glad you both like it. That's I think that song, if I remember, was the one I worked on for the shortest amount of time on the Main Thing EP. I think so, anyway. Because one of them I think I've been working on for about 2 years, on and off. Actually, no. 2 of them I've been working on for about a year or something. 2 of them maybe about 6 months. And I think that one I wrote like 2 months before I released it or something. I'm really glad you like the guitar melody. It's really strange because it's really weird to be in my position because, especially like right now, I come up with the songs, I write the melodies and everything like that. I record it, I mix it. I feel like it's really sort of mid because I've heard it so much. But then seeing other people react to it and being like, "Wow, this is really good. I really like it." It's like, wait, the thing I did is good. It's good. That's the thing. The thing I did, the thing that I've just spent ages working on. That's good. That's good. Cool. Okay, it wasn't a waste. It feels nice because, I mean, when you get signed on with a label, you kind of know whatever you do, the song's going to sound nice. Even if like the lyrics suck, or like the song structure's really boring, or the chords aren't great, or anything like that, you know that it's going to go through so much production that it works out. And it's going to sort of sound at least okay. It's going to be acceptable. When you work on your own, it's like, I might have completely warped ideas of this. It's going on your playlist? Oh, thank you, Ravi. Thank you. Why do I call you Ravi again? Nice birthday present? It's your birthday, Spring. All around it. Also, actually, fun coincidence. I released the Main Thing EP very specifically on the 11th of July, which is a day before my birthday. And it was a massive rush to do it. And the only reason why is because there's a song on the album, I think it's the third. I don't call it the album, it's the EP. I think it's the third song called This Is My. And one of the opening lines is, sitting on a ledge at 17, wondering what to do. And I very specifically had to release that before the 12th of July because that's when I turned 18. So I was like, if this comes out after I'm 18, I'll have to change the lyric to sitting on a ledge at 18, but it doesn't have the same number of syllables, so it wouldn't substitute. So it was this mad rush at the very end to get like the final mixes, and it was just like, is this okay? Is this okay? I need to get it out if it's going to come out on time. Which is like a mad rush. It was so dumb, but I was just like, I want to make sure it's out, so this lyric kind of definitely stands. You usually know when a song is bad or good, because you've heard mainstream songs that are just not hitting, but this one is really good. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Rafi. You have no idea how happy that actually makes me. Like, I'm like bubbly now. To be fair, I think a lot of mainstream songs could hit. I think a lot of them just kind of get oversaturated and overproduced, or they hinge too much on the same ideas. If music has a nice instrumental or a catchy melody, it's going straight on your playlist. I think I'm the same, honestly. I wouldn't say that I'm very restricted by genre. I basically listen to any genre, actually. As long as I like the song. If something within the song resonates with me, I'll listen to it. Whether it's country or metal. It's like, literally anything in between, I'm fine with. It's like, my go-to sort of music, if I just want to put some music on in the background, is usually some type of rock music. Whether it's like alt-rock or indie rock. More indie at the moment. But I can still put on Everywhere at the End of Time and just be like grooving out to the Dementia album with like the old-timey music. Which, I mean, you probably hope I'd be able to do that seeing as I am a musician, but, I don't think that's like an insanely unique thing to have that sort of music taste. At least I'd hope not. Because if a lot of people have that music taste, then a lot of people have, opened up to the possibility of new stuff and a lot of unique ideas, which I think is really important. It reminded you of if Lana Del Rey and Alex G had a baby. I think I might have done a few more songs with that type of almost trap beat. The one I played earlier this stream does, but I don't think I've done many. Although Well, that might be the only one I've released so far that has that. So I think in my discography, it really sort of stands out as like, this sounds different to everything else. It's entirely possible you like that, and that's just like the only one you're gonna like. It's entirely possible. I hope that's not the case, but simpler music's easier to listen to, so you're not overwhelmed. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. The problem is, when something's overproduced, you lose a lot of the spirit. I think I quite like when... Yeah, obviously vocals probably should be auto-tuned, because people have gotten so used to listening to songs with autotune that as soon as you don't hear that, I don't know, say, one note corresponds with the chord, it kind of pulls you out of it. So I feel like at this point you kind of have to do it. But I do like when there's a bit of sort of grit or almost like a mistake in things like the instrumentals. It feels more like a live performance. And those always seem to hit much harder than like a produced track. But, I mean, it's all down to personal preference. I definitely prefer something that sounds live over that. So long as it's actually performed well live, anyway. Because I know that some people... Like, for me, for instance, I think I can perform live, but not to, like, an incredible extent. If it's just me and a piano or just me and a guitar, like it will be when we do this music performance stream at the sub goal or the membership goal, that's okay. I don't know if I'd be able to do it with like a band playing or anything. It's like when people stand out as being bad performers, but like good in the studio or something, it's kind of a shame. Not that there's anything wrong with it though. A song from the movie Stardust, Rule the World. You listen to it almost every day. Oh, the amount of songs that I've ended up listening to, like, on repeat, at least multiple times per day. Sometimes, probably, like, edging on 5 times. They're so good in the moment, and then one day it just clicks, and then you hate it for, like, 3 weeks. That's always what it's been like for me. I'll listen to something on repeat, and it's just like, Do I have a favourite musical artist I listen to? I don't really have favourites. There are just some that I really like. Like, there are some artists that I know more songs of than others. Which is probably... Like, to be fair, some of them are probably a good reason, like, a good explanation why my music taste is so diverse. Like, Panic at the Disco is... If I had to choose, like, a favourite artist, like, if I had to, probably be Panic at the Disco. Just because there's such, like, a massive discography with a lot of decently diverse music. And there are some songs that aren't great, but I don't think there's a single, like, actually bad one. Which is incredible, because I think the discography is something like 100 songs, including live performances. Which is insane. Arctic Monkeys are also really, really good, as are the 1975. I should probably type these out in the chat, shouldn't I? Make a long list of them that I can put in. So there's Panic at the Disco. There's the if I can type, Arctic Monkeys. There's the 1975. Bo Burnham as well. If you don't know, Bo Burnham is the guy who did Inside. He does a lot of comedy music, but it sounds really, really good. You can find a song that you really enjoyed, listen to it like 4 or 5 times a day until you get tired of it. Yeah, I'd say it's probably a universal thing. So yeah, it's Panic at the Disco, Arctic Monkeys, 1975, Bo Burnham. I'm trying to think of like different types of genres. I'm not sure if there are many that stand out. Like, there are loads of just songs. If you like sort of cozy type of music, oh god, what's her name? Oh, what is her name? Oh no, hold on, I have to Google it. Oh wait, no, I remember it. As soon as I went to Google it, I remembered. Lizzie McAlpine. She has some really sort of cozy music. Really, really vibey. As does Tom Rosenthal. I'm almost going through some of the stuff that I can play and thinking of those artists. Oasis, very, very classic. But I'd say yeah, classic, but you probably should listen to it. It's not like a thing of you listen to it and you'd be like, oh, this is what everything's based off. It's like it's a pioneer for a reason, like that type of music. I'd say those are definitely the artists that I'd absolutely recommend giving a go. Panic at the Disco, Arctic Monkeys, 1975, Bo Burnham, Lizzie McAlpine, Tom Rosenthal, and Oasis. There's quite different music between them. You literally go from sort of like dreamcore, like cozy cottagecore type music to like full indie rock. It's quite a wide spectrum. Yeah, I'm in the comments, bro. I'm in the chat there. Yeah, so if you're interested, give them a listen. I'd say you definitely won't regret it, but I can't guarantee that with music because it's so like personal to your taste. But they all do make very good music, at least in my opinion. Anyway, we've actually been going for 2.5 hours, and now I'm kind of wondering if I should go for 4. You think you saw Lizzie McAlpine's Tiny Desk concert? Oh, really? Yeah, she does really, really good music. I've heard she's a really good live performer as well. I think the very first song I heard of hers was Apple Pie, and I just immediately fell in love with the sound of it, and I was just like, this is so cute. Actually, there's a song... Actually, you know what? We can listen to another one of my songs, because it kind of fits into to that kind of genre, like sort of not necessarily cutesy, but like cozy and stuff like that. This song of mine, Pumpkin, I think is a pretty good demonstration of it.
Oh, we could pick pumpkin.
Let's
Give them all kinds of silly names, just so we adore them. As we carve them each a little face.
Only artist you know from that list is Arctic Monkeys.
In your eyes, the
They are very
reflection
good
of
on
a star poured on the night. I will turn you to me and promise to hold you tonight. So we spend the night fully intertwined, wishing the morning wouldn't come.
It's been ages since I heard this one as well.
Separates our side of each other.
This was over a full year ago now I released this.
That's why I love you, and why I say you're the best. 'Cause without you at my side, or resting on my chest,
I think this one really holds up.
nothing but half of the man.
You've listened to this one, Spring?
Wanna be pillow forts and blankets, trying to brave a scary film, feeling quite attacked.
Don't worry, Robert, you didn't sound very intimidating.
You try to scare me with a shrill
thank you, you think it's good?
scream.
Nice.
It doesn't work, and you're annoyed, 'cause I get you back later just to fill a void. So you fake a voice, make a whiny noise, and all that leaves your mouth is my name. 'Cause we spend each night fully intertwined, wishing the morning wouldn't come, because we hate the light that separates our side of each
The
other.
only pet peeve I have about the song is I wish I'd re-recorded that second pre-chorus, because the cum that I say, like wishing the morning wouldn't come, it's sort of like, it almost sounds like it's forced. It sounds weird.
'Cause without you at my side, resting on my chest, I'm nothing but half of the man we wanna be. And even if we don't see each other for a week,
I think it's a good demonstration of my vocal range as well, because I have a surprisingly decent vocal range.
weakened at the knees, When we see each other, sparks will fly like always, lighting up our eyes like pages to a flame.
I haven't heard that one in so long. Yeah, the only pet peeve that I have about it is just that one pre-chorus where I say, wishing the morning wouldn't come. Because I think what happened is, it honestly sounds a bit like when I was recording it, I was trying to hold back a cough or something. Because it's like I got to the end and it's like I slipped or something while I was singing. Because I remember when I was mixing it, I was like, that kind of adds a little bit of like variance to it, and it's just sort of it. When I was mixing it anyway, I didn't feel like it pulls you out of the song. It kind of feels like it's a little bit of variance, so it doesn't feel like it's just the same thing copy and pasted. But looking back at it now, I feel like it is a bit jarring just to have the wishing the morning wouldn't come. It kind of sounds like I'm edging into rock music a bit, but I think I need to sing that song for you to sleep. It's so comfy. Oh, it's so good you didn't want to write anything, just listen to it. I'm glad you two like my music so much. If I come to Asia on a music tour, guarantee you two would show up. I think the sad thing about Pumpkin, actually, is I'm not 100% sure about what the chords are. So if I wanted to perform it, I think I'd have to take a while to figure out what they are first, which is really annoying. The problem is, I'm really bad for just not writing down what the chord progressions are, because I use a website called BandLab to get like the drum beats and things like that, because while I can play the drums, it's just way more convenient to do it through MIDI. It's way easier to manipulate it, and it's just immediately there. I don't have to worry about like doing takes and getting stuff wrong and stuff like that. So with things like, say, I think this has piano in it, so I would follow the same chords, which is lucky, because that means I have the MIDI of the piano so I can see what it is. But sometimes they don't have that, and then I just don't know what the chords are anymore. The high note is everything for you? The one in the chorus? I really like that high note. Every time, right, with my music, and this is probably the same for anybody who makes music and produces it, especially their own, you get so used to hearing it when it's not good, that you forget that it sounds good. So when when I released this, I remember I heard it like a few days after it came out, and I was like cringing as the chorus was coming up, because I could remember when I was trying to figure out what the exact note should be, and it was slightly off key, so it sounded really like abrupt and like really tonally dissonant, but not in a good way, like really sort of like ugh. So I remember I was cringing waiting for the chorus, and I was just like, oh, it sounds good. I forgot I fixed it when it finally came. Today, when you subscribe to all the channels, you listen to everything. I hope you didn't listen to absolutely everything, because oh my god, the first music on the first music that I did was just like, no. I mean, I like the concepts, and I kind of still like the songs. I just don't like the execution of them. I could probably look at every single one of the songs and think about something that I like, but at the very least, the GoldenEye album, and the Welcome to the Truth EP, which has all the songs are in the GoldenEye album, that it's like, I mean, obviously looking back now, like 4 years on or something, there are about 50 things I would do differently that would at least make the song sound somewhat better. I just hate them. I honestly just despise I despise them. Because it's like you put so much work into it, and then at the end, it was just like, because I was working on it so much, I almost got blindsided. So I was just like, yeah, it sounds okay, but it's just I got used to it. And then the moment I released it and I heard it again, I was like, uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. That does not sound good. Uh-oh, what have I done? But all that means now is I'm like extra finicky when I'm working on them. So it's literally been, what was it? It was the middle of July I released the Main Thing EP, and it's the end of March. So it's very nearly been 10 full months. It's been like 9.5 months since I last released any music. Even the How to Open the Door on the Room tour you've watched. Those shorts on my main channel. I want to upload so much more on my main channel. I'm trying to... I mentioned earlier, I'm trying to get more into fitness and sort of trying to tone like the muscles on my body. And I was thinking of trying to document it and doing a thing of like, I worked out for 30 days and this is what happened, and uploading that to the main channel. But then I was like, I can't be bothered because I feel like I'd make more progress if I just do it in my own time privately. But I'm so like burnt out from just doing gaming content on the main channel. It's so highly edited, and I'm trying to keep up so much energy, and it's like I don't know if I can do that for so long. I have no idea what to post there, which is a problem. It's kind of I don't think I've posted in like a month and a half, which is kind of sad. But it's fine. It's fine. Do you guys want to listen to one more song? We're actually nearing the 4-hour mark, so I might just push on until that. Just because that'd be cool to say I've been streaming for 4 hours. So do you want to listen to one more of my songs? That probably my... I'd say Sentimental Worth is my favourite, and Pumpkin's probably my second favourite. So my this would be my third favourite song that I've done. Or actually, would it? Because... There are some that I actually really, really like conceptually, but I don't know if everyone would agree that they sound good. I just think they sound kind of cool. So I don't know if I place them higher or not. I might do. I might actually place them higher than some of the others. Hold on, I'm going to have a quick look at music on the channel. Yes? You want to? Okay. I'm going to have to actually have a look quickly just to see what there is. Okay, this is actually difficult. This is difficult. Okay, I'm going to put some titles in the chat. Whichever one of these, well, which of these I don't play, I recommend that you go and listen to, because I do think they're some of my best songs. There's Nothing More For You. There is, if you're into more of like sort of a rock type of song, then Continuum is a good one for that. No Promises, I think, is a vibe, and Plays On My Mind as well. Those 4 songs are your homework. I think those 4, aside from Pumpkin and Sentimental Worth, which you've already listened to, those 4 are like... They're basically all tied for 3rd and 4th place for my favourites that I've done. It's funny how you're getting sleepy, but suddenly you've been awoken by my music and now you're just sitting on your bed. I'm sorry I'm ruining your sleep schedule, but I'm glad you can keep me company here. Yeah, so those 4 songs are your homework if you want to listen to more of my stuff. I'm not sure which I want to actually show you here, though. Actually, no, I know which I'm going to show you. One that's not on that list, just because it's slightly different. I'm Better Than This. Fun fact, this was actually my submission for my music coursework for my A-level.
Way that I'm feeling, the colors I'm seeing, I'm not sure what's happening, what's wrong with me. Shrug it off and rise up, I'm not sure, but it might work. I'm taking a chance, feels like it's my last. I'm just waiting for a sign to prove I deserve a better life. I'm still sad in the dark, trying to block out these thoughts. Not sure what that was, maybe flashes of the dark spot. I'm better than this, nothing to miss. The negativity,
do I make sad music? I do. I try to make quite diverse genres.
I'll do that at the least, but I want to move on.
I Feel It is a good sort of sad song that I've done, and Plays on My Mind as well. Those two are definitely sort of like sit and cry songs.
The way that I'm feeling, the colors I'm seeing, I'm not sure what's happening, what's wrong with me. Shrug it off, rise up, I'm not sure, but it might work. I'm taking a chance, it feels like it's my last. Just waiting for a sign to prove I deserve a better life. I'm still sad in the dark, trying to block out these thoughts. Not sure what that was, maybe flashes of the dark spot. I'm better than this, nothing to miss. The negativity, I won't let it kiss me. Let my brain have some peace, I'll do that at the least, but I want to move on.
It's kind of the same thing with this as I was having with Pumpkin. Like, listening back to it, I'm like, oh yeah, I hit that note. That's good. Because I got so used to listening to things when I was doing my music coursework, because I had to edit the song slightly to fit like the brief. So it was like, I'd kind of forgotten what this version is, because I did the other one more recently.
Sometimes to feel better than this, nothing to miss. The negativity, I won't let it kiss me. Let my brain have
Always unknown, underrated indie artists that make music means you love it. I'm glad you love it, Ravi. Why do you keep calling me Ravi? Not Ravi. No, Ravi's great. They're calling me Rav Eyes. Ravi's good. Ravi's great.
My brain has some peace, I'll do that at the least, but I want to move on. Better than this, nothing to miss. I want to move on.
You love the instrumental of that? I'll listen to No Promises as well, because Spring requested it specifically. I do really like that song. This is more of like a sort of a pop sounding song. It's almost like a bridge, I'd say, between where Sentimental Worth is and a more sort of poppy sounding one. Like Meant to Be, which is another one of mine that's way more poppy. This was another one I really struggled to finish.
Take me to the back of the room and hold me like you said that you would. Take my innocence like you do and show her just what I'm thinking of you. Take my hand, you're feeling glad.
It sounds better than I remember it.
Is it right to make you hurt like I am?
Now, the type of voice do you like on music?
See the light, I'll
thank
wake you up if I can. So show me what you're doing, and I'll try to resist. Can't promise anything, I might fall in a state of bliss, but I'll try, no promises.
Your playlist can be wild after the stream.
I'll try, no promises.
Thank you. It means so much that you're loving it so much.
Lead me away from all that I've built. Show me the magic from under the quilt. I'm falling way deeper in love with it still. I don't know just how you'll swallow that pill. Take my hand, I'm feeling glad. Is it right to make you yearn like I am? See the light, I'll turn it out if I can. I'll show you what I'm doing, you'll try to resist. Can't promise anything, you might fall in a state of bliss, but you'll try.
With this one, I am noticing things I like to change.
No promises.
Because it was rushed at the end, and I was just like, okay, it sounds good, I have to go with it.
I'll try, no promises. I'll try, no promises.
Yeah. I remember, because Sentimental Worth I wrote very quickly. This, I think, was the very last one that I finished working on, because it was very, like... I knew what I wanted, I just couldn't get the sound. Which is it's such an infuriatingly common part of mixing songs. It's actually so frustrating. Because you'll just be there, listening to the mix, just like, I know exactly what it needs, but when I try to do it, it doesn't work. But I know it will. And it's like redoing the same work over and over again until eventually it clicks. It's such a pain. It's such a pain. You know what? I'll also show I Feel It. Because, Ravi, you did ask about sad music, and this is one of the sadder songs, alongside Plays on My Mind. I don't think there are any within this that are genuinely sad. Like, Pumpkin is, like, you could probably cry to it. Like, imagining, or, like, remembering a previous relationship or something like that. But I don't think inherently it is a sad song. Nothing More For You is kind of chill. Maybe you get that reaction from it, and I'm not sure about Space. Probably not with Space, actually. Space is more of like an experimental sort of sounding thing, but Plays on My Mind and I Feel It, absolutely, I reckon. So I did do it. It sounds good. I'm glad you think so. Right, I'll show you this one.
I feel it's doomed. I feel it slowing down to a cruise. Feel it's doomed, becoming crude. Don't you? I feel it's true. I feel it's something hard to lose, but the truth is obtuse, 'cause it's you. I feel it's rude to suggest that we can do anything to stop the fall of who we are. Constant feuds between the chosen golden two, doing everything but all they can do. I feel it's doomed. I feel it's slowing down to a cruise. Feel it's doomed, becoming crude. Don't you? I feel it's true. I feel it's something hard to lose, but the truth is obtuse, 'cause it's you. And to say that we are is how it seems from afar. But when you get to know the truth, you'll be hanging from the noose of the life you wished you had, taking hits to your head, wishing that you were dead. But nothing's easy in the end. I feel it's doomed. I feel it's slowing down to a cruise. I feel it's doomed, becoming cool, don't you?
Again, I remember mixing it, which is really weird. Also, you're levitating, Ravi? Thank you. Oh, you got me giggling. like some 13-year-old girl who's just had a crush look at her, just like you've actually got me like fully like giddy for showing so much love for my music. I'm really glad you like it. It's yeah, it's really weird because for as much effort as I put in to music and as much time and care and thought that I put into it all, I never actually hear like appreciation for it because it's so difficult to get any sort of following for music nowadays without just putting so much money into advertising, and obviously I don't have that money. So, you know, I get the occasional playlist ad or the occasional follow on Spotify or something like that, and I'll see that somebody streamed something, but that's about all I get. I don't really get comments on like the YouTube channel or something. So, a tear went down. Oh. The other sad one, if you're looking for a good cry, is Plays on My Mind. Which I could play it. I could just play it here. You know what, I will, because we're so close to the 4-hour mark, completely accidentally, that I'm sort of looking for any excuse just to do it. We've got like 5 minutes and we'll be there. So if I listen to this, it's like a 2-minute song or something. You're so following me on Spotify? Oh, thank you. I'm hoping a new song will come out quite soon. I'm not sure exactly how soon, and I don't actually know. The problem is, the album I'm working on, which actually I'll show you very quickly. Let's see. So if we go all the way back here to space, so space, time, continuum, all of the Again and Again EP, I'm Better Than This, Plays in My Mind, and the Main Thing EP, they are all part, so there are 15 individual songs, I've just got slowed versions as well. The 15 individual songs are part of a 30-song album that I want to release. So the problem is, obviously, with wanting to do an album that's 30 songs, it takes so long to work on it that I'm trying to release things incrementally, which is why I've done 2 EPs and a handful of singles and stuff. So I was initially thinking, I do another single, and then, because I've been working on everything sort of as it goes along, but I've swapped some songs out, I've written new ones, and I've changed things, so I've decided I'm just not going to release one of them, because it's like, I don't think it's in the right state, or I don't like it anymore, and so many little things have changed like that, that it's been so long, I haven't released anything, and I'm not close to finishing the album. So I was thinking of releasing another EP soon, instead of a single. I usually do 5-song EPs, I don't know if it will be 5 songs, because I have like 5 songs finished, but I think 3 of them are ballads, maybe 4. Actually, yeah, no, 4 of them are ballads. One is what was going to be the single, which stands on its own. Another one's the one we played earlier this stream. And then there's like 1 or 2, but they're really short. So it's like, I can't do loads of short ones, and I can't do loads of ballads in the same EP. So, but hopefully somewhat soon there'll be new music coming out, so. But anyway, let's push this stream over the 4-hour mark with Plays on My Mind. Which, this might be my favourite, actually, of everything. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say.
Don't cry, it's alright, it's just life. It's a really cruel way to remind you. Just tell me now that you won't do anything, 'cause it plays on mine. It plays on my mind.
I forgot how much I like this.
Stay alive till the night. It's so bright, but you have to hold on to what owes you. Just tell me now that you won't do anything, 'cause it plays on mine. It plays on mine.
I fully forgot how much I like that. Because the thing is, that song I initially wrote to just be on the acoustic guitar. Nothing else. Just the acoustic guitar. So I played it like that. I practiced it for a while. I sung it a few times. I was just trying to figure out, do I like it? I liked it. And then when it came time to actually put it in, I was like to actually record it anyway. I just thought randomly, what if I did it on the electric guitar as well? And then I tried that, and I tried the electroacoustic, and then it just sort of all built up. And I was like, I'm going to add these echoes and these delay effects and everything. And it's like, and I added loads of different things. I was like, I'm going to add the drums, I'm going to add the violin, I'm going to add these vocal harmonies in the back that like do this echo at like a whole octave higher. And then it just became something so much more than a simple acoustic ballad. And it's been so long since I've heard that, like genuinely. Because I quite regularly play the acoustic version when I'm practicing guitar. I'll just play that because it's like, you know, capo on the first fret, easy chords to remember, you know, it's fine, it's fine. It's very easy to practice, I like playing it. I forgot actually how much that hit. This sounds so stupid. I actually got goosebumps on my back from my own song. Listening to it back, I actually got goosebumps from my own song. Which is so stupid. But, you know what? I did. And I'm not going to hide the fact that I did. Your friends aren't enough, you need it injected in your veins? Wow. I'm glad you both like my music so much. Honestly, it really does mean a lot. And we've officially hit the 4-hour mark on the stream, by the way. We've officially done 4 hours. So I was going to end it after about 3. We've gone for 4. Because apparently we did. Got roped in. To be fair, I did just sort of get like really immersed in showing you guys my music and raving about it all. So I think I'm going to end the stream pretty soon. Being proud of my own work is the best feeling. It is, it really is. It's just so strange with my music because I always forget how much I like it. As soon as I release it, it's like I'm saying, like, this is the people's music now. Like, this isn't something that I have. It's just sort of like, yeah, it's just a thing I've done. I've got so used to it, listening to it constantly when I'm mixing it. And, you know, when I write the songs, I'm reading over the lyrics and I'm just like, these lyrics are really stupid. But it's because I'm so used to writing it. I write it quickly and then I feel like it's bad because I do it like that. It's really strange. But, yeah, I'm really glad you like my music. It does mean a lot. You saw the sun on the window? Time has passed. Yeah, time has passed. I remember starting this stream at 8 and feeling really tired, and now it's suddenly past midnight for me. So, I'd better end the stream. Thank you for joining me, though. Been here for a while. I'll, just again, memberships. If you're interested in becoming a channel member, it supports me directly. You get early access to videos as I upload them. You get a name and channel in the channel descriptions of the videos and stuff. And you get a little badge next to your name to help you stand out. It's very cheap, 99 pence, 99 cents. If it's something you're willing to do, then absolutely do it. It supports me directly and it means the world. Plays My Mind would be your lullaby. I'm glad, Spring. I'm glad. So, thank you all for being here. Hope to see you in the next stream. I'll be live again tomorrow at 8 PM GMT. Should be for, well, tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday. And I'll have a good think about trying to stream within the day on Thursday and Friday. I probably won't be able to Saturday. I'll be volunteering then. But, yeah. Thursday and Friday I might be streaming as well. Keep tabs on my community tab and see if I mention that I'm going to be doing it. But yeah, thank you all for being here.